Hello everyone, how's it going? For some reason I just randomly crashed, no idea why. Alright now. Hello everyone, how's it going? Hello Gov to Rich, hello Rita, hello Sugar Mascavo, welcome to the stream, how's it going? How's everyone doing? Hello Letix, hello Russian, self-pickup system testing stream when released? Oh, is that one out now, is it? Let me just quickly load over Discord quick and have a look. Because I am not even close to being anywhere. I'm over 5 million from spawn tonight, so quite far out, unless you want to send the bot to go pick up some things. Ah, not yet. Right, I'll definitely test it. It'll be quite interesting. We can do like a little music only stream or something, like do a giveaway with the items if that's okay with you, Russian. Right, we are over 5 million from spawn. There's been a few things changed with the add-on, as you can tell from the screen. Hello, no, how's it going? Alright, I'm going to turn the music down, it's quite loud in the headphones. There we go. Right, so as you can tell on the screen, there is a new way of knowing when certain items are in the, like, it's a different layout in a sense. So you got your chest, shulkers, ender chest, like tells me what's in the area, so forth. And you got your portals, you got your anchors, you got your portals created, like all different from how it looks compared to like what it was before. I have made a lot of changes with most of the HUDs, as you can tell from the Discord. So from this, there's a warning. So if there's like 25 double chests, it's like like an orange colory warning, and then if it's like 50 double chest or higher, then it's a red warning like pay attention. Shulker warning set to 1, critical 5. Again, I don't know what to test that one. No one cares about the ender chest, so just leave it at 15 per 100. That's that one. It looks pretty fucking cool. You can customize it any way you feel. So for example, left, right, center for the alignment. Label mode, text icon, up to you. You can keep it just like icon only, but I'd like to keep it as it is. I feel like it would just be nothing on the screen if it's just left by itself. What else have we got? Portals in the area, anchors. It shows portals in the area, anchors in the area, portals created. The same as the chest shulkers and ender chest. Basically the same layout, which is all it needs. Nothing really needs to it. You also got the system speed. Well, how it worked before, it's like show source. Like it was just left like that. But now, if you want to do that, it's pretty fucking cool when you're just flying around. You can just see the bar just automatically updating itself. Anyway, got to deliver a 50 USD order of every kit. I have lots to craft. Good luck with the stream. Yeah, good luck with the delivery. Sounds like a lot of effort. Also as well, instead of showing durability in this rocket pilot module, it now shows how many you have in the inventory, plus what you're wearing. Also your warning, your rocket warning, and so forth. Hello Carl, welcome to the stream, how's it going? I'm just going through a few things on what I've been like updating. That is everything, I think. I am working on something new. A TP assistant, basically. So for example, I turn that on the proxy account because I like to run my add-on with my proxy account with the minimal stuff. So if I wanted to TP to my proxy account, I'll just put the bot's username there, and or message the username that I want to TP to, and it'll just completely work completely fine. There's a few things that I do need to fix with it, so the update won't be released anytime soon. For some reason, it is targeting the nearest port, the Pearl, so it's targeting the proxy Pearl. So I need to figure out certain ways to get around that one. Can you fully show it again? Would be very cool. Yeah, sure, no problem. So basically what is changed is from the HUD, you've got the chest showing icons instead of it just being like chest, shulkers, and the chest. You now got chest, shulkers, and a chest with the actual icons next to it. Same with the portals, anchors, and portal created. Something simple, easy, gets it done. You've also got the speed. system. It now shows a bar when I'm moving around. It will like automatically adjust itself. It shows source, what's targeting what's causing the slow speed. So most of the cases it's going to be chunks or TPS. Can't you check the poll owner that's possible and then just pull the poll of the person who messaged? Yes, there is ways I can get it done. It's just little things I've not really been paying attention to the add-on lately. I just need to finalize a few things. Again, durability has been changed. You've also got flight and distance. So once I start moving... Did I do the right thing? What's going on? Why is that not now working? Interesting. Something there's broken apparently. Anywho. So basically what it's meant like shows you how long you're gonna be flying for and shows how much distance you've done, so forth. Am I coding it with AI? Yes, I am. My AI thing with Cloud got suspended. All my accounts got burned. So I'm no longer using Cloud. I'm using Gemini. So the updates are going to be pushed really, really slow. So again, it's not a massive issue, but it's just one of those. It's like, fuck. But yeah, we're basically right next to the highway. All right, let's go hunting now. Cloud is out to get me. Yeah, basically within the space of 5 minutes, maybe less, one email came through. Oh, your account has been banned. Another one. Your account has been banned. Oh, fuck. Okay. Your account has now been banned. I was like, oh, for fuck's sake. I'm running like 5 or 6 accounts just all at once anyway, so it's expected to happen. And I don't fancy creating any more, so I'll just worry about something else. And then just use Gemini because it's completely for free anyway, so I can't complain. Apparently you're not allowed multiple accounts to create code. You need to actually pay for it, which I didn't want to do. So I was using a method that was just letting me generate as much as I wanted, as long as I just kept switching accounts. I use Cloud Code with anti-gravity. Works so good. I coded a lot of MC for it. Bexley with a tier 1. Definitely appreciate that one. 9-month streak. How's the hunting? Hunting's going good. Been finding a few things over within the last month or so. I'm going to quickly just jump in new chunks. Why not? I've also zoomed in on my screen for my map a little bit as well. So it may look like I'm not really moving anywhere. Also as well, if you see in the top right corner, it says system speed 50 chunks and it automatically updates itself. So I'm quite happy about that. Hello, the G. Antelman? Am I saying that right? There's like certain things I'm going to start to notice as well at the same time. We are finding a chunk dupe. Finding. Oh, fingers crossed. It would be nice. Did I buy Bet Packs? No. I got gifted it for free. And rip Dex stash. I was watching a stream, like, not the stream when he blew it up. I was watching a stream when he, during the time when he was moving stuff. I was like, how the fuck did that guy fumble so bad? It was like 1.6, something like that. How many dubs was it? It was like 4K dubs? 1.6? I can't remember. I wasn't paying attention. So am I using the free Bet Packs? No, I'm not. I'm using the paid version. I got gifted it for free because I'm good friends with Decto. When dupe? I don't have any dupes. I wish I did. Someone could easily hide here without anyone realizing because of the portal being left over. Like directly in the center as well. Let's cut through this way. I mean, I'll check it. Don't get me wrong. I will check it just in case. 4K just sitting on the other side of Basalt Skip. Cactus Tube still works. I bet it does. Ah. What we're doing today, Riffs, we are going to be attempting to hunt on 2B2T. Again, is it going to go in my favour? Because the last, 3 streams now we've been finding something at least, which has been really, really interesting. Do I use any other client anymore? I use Russia. I use Meteor, but I also use my own add-on, which makes it a lot easier. How far am I? I'm over 5 million from spawn. I'm actually got a bit of distance. I'm forced myself to hunt wherever I land next. So next stream could be somewhere between 7 to 8 million, maybe 6. I'm not too sure yet. I'm not gonna say the numbers either. I just want to push away from the diag as much as I can. And then we fly back in the overworld off stream. Simple as. Also as well, since I started late, I will try push the extra few hours to see where we can get to at least. Always feel like making a portal right here. Be much easier. Hello Bass, welcome to the stream. How's it going? I'm too broke, that's why I coded Waypoint Follower and following Lava SB myself. I mean, I could easily make that. I was working on a grid fly in the nether, but I chose to stop working on it and delete the whole file. I don't feel like something like that should be released to the public completely for free, so I just stopped working on it and left it to someone else to go and do. But I mean, I could make a waypoint follower, I really could do that. It's really easy work to get done. My add-on is completely for free. I'm not charging anyone anything for it. It's made with AI completely. I've had no input other than throwing the ideas. Top it off, the ideas have been thrown forward as well, have been from the public as well. So not everything is just from me, it's from the community as well. So it's more of like a community add-on. What's that in the top right? That is all the information I need to know. It shows, I'll basically explain it again. So I'll start at the top. So this is all my show speed, FPS, TPS, memory usage, memory color code. So if it gets to a certain point, with a TPS guard as well introduced, that's something new that I added. Stability as well is something I've been working on to show me what's going on, what's causing the lag spikes. People like to grid fly the nether so they can try and catch up like random trails. You've also got system speed, which is like a what's it called? It is called time throttle. Yeah, it shows you everything what's going on. So for example, if I'm flying around, it's telling me what's the cause of the thing. So if I go back into nether and show you, so it's more like trial and error. What's causing my lag spikes every now and then. So as you can tell, since the chunks don't want to load properly, it's telling me that the source of the system to slow down is because of the chunks are being shit. So I'm letting that work out, let it figure itself out, and then it's going to fix itself automatically. That's with time throttle. This update's not been pushed out yet. Also as well, if you see my name on the right, in the middle of the screen on the right, you see my name there. It shows you how many rockets I'm using. So there you go. It shows you the user that fired the rocket if they're in render distance. So little things I've been working on. It shows me how many proxies that are online currently right now due to a whitelist I've got going on. It shows me that my proxy is online, so just in case my proxy isn't online, then there you go. I'm also creating a TP assistant as well for the proxy accounts or people that have a second account and they just want to message their account instead of just jumping from a different instance to the next. Medieval Red, thank you very much for the follow. Definitely appreciate that, and welcome to the stream, by the way. But yeah, I've been working on a few things. I've been working on the way things look. It's more like how clean it can look now, rather than just how messy it is. Why did you allocate 16 gigabyte of RAM? Just because, why not? I've always used 16 gigabyte of RAM for Minecraft. I've never had the need to change it. I'll make a portal over it. Coming out soon, looks useful. The add-on itself is already out. It's just I just need to push this new update out. Again, I'm still trying to fix a few things with the TP Assistant and a few things. What else is it with? Is it not Neighborhood Watch? Is it? No. Something new as well. Log out, log tracking as well. Chords, visibility. You can hide it, and so forth. Might have missed the distance you've been hunting today. I'm over 5 million from spawn right now. I'm traveling to the world border via the overworld, just flying in a straight line. Just to see how far I can get, see what I can like come across and see what I can find. When you've already downloaded 26 gigabyte, 16 and stuff. Yeah, I'm up to 64 downloaded right now. Yeah, German song. A lot of different sort of songs being added to the playlist lately. I should have went this way. Try and push it away. I'm in the quadrant where my old main stash used to be. What's grid fly? Basically spiraling, flying in a box square, what do you want to call it. So it's just one of those. Wait, so you just use Cloud and just made your own plugin? Yes, I use the Meteor. What is it called? It's like the empty Meteor plugin thing that you can use, like get from the GitHub, and I just use that to make sure I can get everything needed. I feel like making a portal in the middle of here for some reason. I don't know why. Yeah, template add-on, that's it. Again, my fucking brain is not working these days. Oh, I do, why? You mind? Right, do I need to give a rundown on what exactly is in this add-on? Because there's quite a bit to go through. Is it a shader, or why is your box ESP so glowing? Looks kind of nice. As a part of my add-on. So basically, Portal Tracker has multiple options, actually. You got beams, you got glow, you got highlight settings if you want to go spectral. It doesn't look the best. It's what everyone uses. Actually, I need to disable and turn it on. Maybe it is that. It doesn't look good at all. I just use glow because it looks more cleaner. Yeah, my plugin is open source, yeah. It would be nice if you showed it real quick, what you got in your plug. Oh, let's just go through everything. Takes me about 10 minutes to explain everything, so let's go stand right here. Turn you on so I don't get fucking beaten up. Right. Let's turn the music down a little bit. Right, are you ready? So let's start with Dungeon Assistant. So basically, if you're a dungeon hunter, this is the module that you will want to use. It has everything included in the module that you would need to jump between like 4 or 5, maybe more modules just to get this going. So this one has the extra features such as auto open, auto break, silent mode. It has a whitelisting items on what you want to track for dungeon in the dungeons, like such as chests, minecarts, and chests, blah blah blah. It also tracks spawners, so if it highlights spawners in a sense, and it also will auto break them. So if there is mobs in the area, it will prioritize killing the mobs first before breaking the spawner. So if there's a lot of spawners in the area that you just want to get rid of straight away, I would disable the options. It also tracks chests. I think it's multiple. Yeah, just chests, and count. It also counts broken chests in the area as well. You got the option to highlight the chest, track chest minecarts as well. The clutter blocks which is what people use to like highlight certain blocks, so everything is here. So the most common ones that I've seen so far is cobblestone, mossy cobblestone, cobbled deep slate, and netherrack and obsidian. There's also other blocks, but you don't want to turn this on while you're within spawn because your game will just fucking lag the shit. It also highlights spawner torches, so if there is torches around a spawner, you know that someone's interacted with it. Also, there is misrotated deep slate. So if someone's placed some normal deep slate with a silk touch, you can detect if it's been rotated somehow, which is weird. You also track endermites. Sometimes people like just pearl out and then they leave an endermite behind, so definitely worth checking just in case. There is a safety feature involved as well with auto disable on low health. So for example, your health is just really low, it will just automatically disable so it doesn't mess with your gameplay. It has a range, min Y, max Y. So for example, you want to go somewhere really, really deep down or really, really high, you got the option. You got render mode, same again with the portal tracker. You got glow and spectral, customize options, whitelisted. You got blocks as well that you can just change everything, all the above. I asked because allocating unnecessary large RAM can cause lag spikes during Java garbage collection since it's been structured around a much larger heap, but IG it's fine if no lag. 16, I don't get any lag whatsoever. I used to get lag because of Dex stash finder thing. My dumbass completely forgot to clear it out. I found a stash with 27 double chests. It had 2 shulkers of ender chests and 3 shulkers of totems. Weirdest of all, it was at spawn. I'm going to assume it was someone dropping off stuff or selling stuff. That's what I'm thinking about. Elytra Assistant, basically a all-in-one. It will tell you if your Elytra is low and you don't have any spare. It will play a wither or customized sound. I like to use the wither because it's quite interesting. You've got a warning volume as well, so if you're AFK and you've got headphones on and you just AFK doing other things, then you can just listen for that and you just quickly run back and sort yourself out. You've got a middle click action, so you can change it to use rockets or pearl, so suitable for PvP as well, just in case. Auto swap key as well, so you can enable enable it if you really need to. Silent rockets, so you don't need to hold rockets, you can just middle click and just do that. You don't even need it in your hotbar, basically. Right, what else? What else we got in here? Prevent ground usage, which is a pointless thing. I might remove it in the future. Again, I don't really see the point of it being in the module anymore. NTFK, so for example, you see like Paul Steve, for example, just like randomly swinging their fist or pickaxe or whatever they're holding in their main hand, it will just swing. So you don't get kicked from the game. It's very useful to have. And another thing, if you're in the end or if you're in the overworld and you just want to AFK and you don't want to pay attention to the game, this is really suitable. You can just have it end only, or you can like per dimension thresholds. So for the warning ping, if you're below a certain this is your first warning, and then this is your like second warning where it will trigger an auto disconnect if you're below a certain white level. So that's that one. Grace period, I forget what this one does. Wait for a number of ticks below the threshold before firing a warning or disconnect, prevents false triggers from lag spikes or brief knockout. Yeah, so basically that. Graveyard basically tracks dead bodies around the surrounding area. If you got any items on the ground that just go under this. So for example, there is a random red shulker on the floor, there will be a coloured beam on where it is. You can turn the enchantment filter on as well, so enchantment only, it will find anything with an enchantment on it only. It will ignore like the stuff that don't or can't get an enchantment, so totem, shulkers, bundles and other shit as well. So again, it's very useful to have. It's like one of those handy modules. Hand mold basically is this. It makes it easier as well. If I'm like eating as well, it goes straight to the middle. Because most of them just eat where they are, and I found it really annoying. So I was like customizing it as much as I can, where it just makes it look natural. Illushine, basically a highlighter for mobs. You got wireframe, and you also got spectral, which I've got to disable and enable, so it will just do that, which is pretty fucking cool, if you don't mind me saying. But I prefer to use wireframe because I like the how it looks from a distance and such. It highlights passive, neutral, and hostile mobs. You've also got the glow feature, so if you want to go crazy and glow it up as much as you can. It also has a custom crosshair built into it, so if you see in the middle of my screen, it's just a white dot, but if I turn it off, it goes back to the normal. Inventory 101. basically an inventory cleaner as well. So if I pick up some netherrack, let's do some mining. Why not? I want some netherrack. It automatically drops it out of the inventory, so it's a lot easier, that one. It also has a built-in re-gear option, which again I've not touched since I have made this module. I need to fix quite a few things in it. It has a show sort button, shift click all. It has a bit it has basically, let's just do that. It has this involved in it. Like, you just quick move around the stuff in the inventory. Like, instead of just using multiple modules, it was just rather annoying just to deal with. So it's just one of those. Let's quickly sort the inventory out. It's going to piss me off if I just leave it as it is. There we go. Quick and easy. That's alright. So yeah, that's inventory. 101. It also has an auto tool and silent swap as well. So for example, if I'm just holding this and I just do that, it automatically breaks it for me. What else have we got? Lava marker. Basically highlights fully flowed lava falls in nether. You can see how it looks. Basically similar to how Dex looks. But my one is more like customizable in a sense. I don't use it because I spend a lot of time using X-ray rather than anything to see the lava. You've also got loot lens as well, which is basically a useful tool for helping to move stashes. It will highlight chests, but only when you open them. So the only things that it will see that has been highlighted is shulkers, ender chests, chest in minecarts, stacked minecarts as well. So it will tell me in like a visual on the chat message saying found this many stacked minecarts, for example 20 on top of each other, and it will just have a massive beam over the top of them. Also utility blocks, so for example like furnaces, blast furnace, smokers, hoppers, dispensers and droppers. I never really keep this one, so I don't know why that's on. Also decorative blocks, yeah, brownstones, grafters and decorated parts. I always keep this one on because it's a cool color. Item frames, it does both item frames, the glow item frames and normal item frames. A new feature for this one is beds. Again, it's not a loot lens, it's just more like highlighting beds. So there's certain highlighting features that can be helpful. Same again with the highlighting. You can have custom items to track to ping on what can be useful that you want to make sure you don't forget. Again, you don't want to fill it too much because then every single chest will fucking start pinging saying, oh, there's this, that in the chest, blah, blah, blah. You also got the different sort of beamings. You got the normal box beam, and you got the guardian beam, and it's pretty fucking useful. Again, my favorite thing from this so far, other than Rocket Pilot, Menbot. Basically an automatic men's items using XP bottles. It can be just tools, elytras, armor only, or you can just have it all in one and just recharge everything just by filling your hotbar with XP. So basically it has a packet burst mode and a burst delay, so you can customize it as you please. You can do it really quick fashion, or you can just take it slow. Mobanom detects any mob that it should not be there. So for example, if you're in the nether, it will detect the October mobs, for example, the Halloween mobs, so for example pumpkins or chested animals, so for example donkeys, llamas carrying a chest. Pumpkins, so any sort of mob wearing a pumpkin or jack-o'-lantern. But yeah, that one's that one. You can also ignore entities. I put the chicken on there because again they are rather annoying. Why do you use Betpack mine and don't make your own one? I don't want to make my own one. I'm good friends with Decto, and I don't want to make certain modules into mine just because it's free. I want to make. I'm only making stuff that I can improve on, and I just find it a lot easier to do it that way. Neighborhood watch, basically a disconnect on player if they enter render distance. Logout tracking as well, very useful if it's like you got a flat cap, full box, or both, or none at all. You also got the name tag scale, which I have no idea if it works. You got also clear logout. So for example, if you're in an area and a shit ton of people just log out, you can just clear it with a hotkey. You got a message control, so auto ignore or censorship. I keep it on auto ignore because I don't want to see any of these messages in the chat. It also case sensitive, so if, for example, someone types a capital D, we'll just do that. It also notify me as well. Player tracking as well, track players, track filter friends, enemies, proxies, or others. So everything is all the above. I say everything is all set up to how it should be. If someone enters render distance, it'll play a sound. You can have a custom list of who you want to add to the thing. So for example, if you see right here, it shows me how many proxies are online. If I remove this one, it will show nothing. But if I re-add the proxy, it will add it back. Chord visibility, since I stream every Saturday and so forth, I like to keep chords disabled as much as I can. Tab list monitoring, just in case my proxy disconnects for some reason, I will be told 00 proxy has been signed out. So yeah, that's Neighborhood Watch. Like I said, I'm just halfway and I've already said quite a lot. So again, I'm sitting here for the past like 10 minutes and we only just got halfway. I've got a message on Discord. Okay, so Pearl Pulse is basically, it detects nearby stasis poles with active poles in the area. You also got a sound, customizable with a lot of options. You got the top, you can have the cat box as well. So for example, the top of the block will be highlighted, or the bottom. I choose to choose the bottom with the sort of beam-like thing in the middle of it. Something I'm currently working on is a bot assistant for where you message the account that you're using as a proxy. So basically all you need to do is just open the instance, sign in, and just leave it to stand there, and you can just message the account saying TP, pull, or Pearl, or even customize phrase. So for example, hello, and then yeah, it'll be that. Hello, Smurf, welcome to the stream. Oh yeah, I didn't know you knew him being friends. Yeah, I'm good friends with Decto. Pull order, disco. Oh, I didn't even see this one. I completely forgot I added that. So maybe it is working. I just near it. I completely forgot that one. It also notifies the user, saying like notifies the requester, so sends a message to the person that sent the message. Yeah. It also has a built-in walker, so it'll walk to the Pearl thing. And pull it and then return back to where it was before. So that's something new I am working on slowly. I'm so bored that the Domino's delivery shift ends in 6 hours. Hello Toxic, how's it going? Welcome to the stream. What else we got? Portal Maker basically automatically creates portals, blah blah blah. You can either use the auto enter feature or use Ender Pearl to enter the portal for quick movement. Again, I don't want to use that. Portal Tracker basically tracks all nearby portals. 2 different settings, custom portals as well as the ones that I make, and then you got the exit portals where it's generated by the server itself. Happy 3rd wedding anniversary, yes. I'm gonna have a drink quick. A drink. Alright, happy 3rd anniversary to the wife as well. It's been a good few years. You also got the end portals being tracked as well as end gateways. You also got respawn anchors. You got the color charged or uncharged. So for example, you see right here, it tells me there's 3 portals in the area. There's 0 anchors in the area. Portals created is 8. You got different renders, same as the other ones. You can do sides, lines, or both. Up to you, your choice. Show beams, all the portals. I don't use ESP anymore because it's just cluttering the screen. So now it just looks as it is. So that I can know there's like 2 portals over there. There's 1 over there, for example. Rocket Pilot is basically an all-in-one feature. It has a target Y manual flying using rockets on a certain delay. So 7.5k second, I can't remember, something like that. Yeah, you know what I mean. Flight mode, you got oscillation, pitch 40, and altitude boost. Your plugin is 1.21.5, right? I thought 1.21.4. The older versions are 1.25, 1.21.5, 1.21.8, 1.21.11. The current up-to-date version is 1.21.4 because that's the one that I play on. So certain things, if you go to my Discord, it should all automatically be there. You go straight to the Discord and you just scroll to the bottom of everything being there. You've also got collision avoidance, another ceiling avoidance. When you're like manually flying, flight patterns as well. So if you're a grid fly person, you got grid circle. If you want to fly in a zigzag, you got that. You got lawnmower. You got figure eight. If you want to fly like a drunk maniac, you got these certain chords on where you want to fly. That. It will just fly in a wiggly line. If you set it to none, it will just fly back and forth in a random area. If you want to set it to a certain area, and just go that way. I'll keep it on manual because I like to do that one. It has a auto disable on low health, disconnect if a totem pops. So for example, if you have run out of elytras and you're not at the computer, it will automatically disconnect if a totem pops. I can now say there is not a single stash between 600 to 960k right side of diag within 15k. Have you been here, Posneg? What else we got? Server healthcare system. Yes, you can. Bear with me. We've also got server healthcare system. The wife chose this name, so it's like the NHS if you're in the UK. It has a built-in auto respawn, auto totem, auto armor. I chose the elytra because I don't really care for anything else. Switch preference key as well, so you want to switch between elytra to the chest plate, then you got to just quickly switch. Ignore the enchantments, you know what I mean, stuff like that. Auto weak built into it. Disconnect on totem pops. Disconnect if you run out of totems, if the totem reaches 0. Well, download the whole thing. Getting into the juice range. Nate's neat. Neg pods is cook. I'm in Posneg. I'm happy days. Sign scanner basically shows signs. Has an auto sign built into it, but I don't use it. I still prefer to manually type it. It shows within like 64 chunks or whatever the render distance is set. It also ignore. It has a built-in filter. Ignore empty, censorship, redact coordinates. So for example, if there's coordinates shown on the signs, it will just get rid of it. It has banned words as well. So for example, if you see any signs with like Discord, like people advertising their shops, it gets rid of it. I got a spot I found near there. Might be worth searching around. We're almost getting there. We've got 3 more to go. Third site. So you remember that you had to go through like certain modules like view clip, other things as well just to do this. Now it's just basically in one module. Third person bird's eye. Bird's eye is not really useful these days. I might get rid of that one as well. Again, there's certain things I've not looked at in a good while around the world. So for example, you're just flying in the air and you just want to entertain yourself by just looking around. You got that. Okay, time throttle. Basically what I've just explained a little bit earlier. It controls how the game loads. Basically it has chunk safety, ping safety, and TPS safety. It has a combat safety as well, so if a mob hits me while my game's in slow motion, it will automatically push itself to 100% until I'm away from that area. You also got tunnelers. Basically tracks every single type of tunnel in the game. So if there's certain tunnels by like 1 by 1, 1 by 2, so forth, blah blah blah, it would show a highlight of it. Even has abnormal, which is like 3 by 3, 4 by 4, 5 by 5, and you got 2 by 2 as well, which is basically I need to move into abnormal because it should just be one color. It also has a shaft mode. It shows holes, ladder shafts, or both, which should be on both, really, thinking about it. So if there's any holes with ladders on it, it will tell me that there's that there, blah, blah, blah. Right, is that everything? Can I play now? I guess I gotta fucking make a smoke for the wife quick, so bear with me. Right, that is everything. It's taken me 20 minutes just to explain everything. So, if someone tells me to fucking explain again, I'm just gonna be like, nope. Right, hello YouTube. I'm sorry for ignoring you. What's up, my man? How you been? How you finding the mega dupe stash today? Hopefully, fingers crossed. I'm hoping that I do get a chance to find a fucking stash. It has been a good while since I've actually found a decent sized stash. We're over 5 million from spawn, so that should be quite helpful. We just need to push away from the Diag, which I am on the way to the world border by flying only via the overworld. So I've got a respawn point set, and I'm just going to fly away straight away once I finish the stream tonight. Any luck finding the stash? Again, not found one in a good while. We did find a few things over the last few streams. The one about a month ago now, I think it was Andreas' is base location. Switch the Surgeon turned up and said hello because he had a pearl there. What's your recommended trim combo for armor? I use... I fucking hate myself for forgetting what it's called now. I use the Silence armor trim. I don't know what it is, but purple's my favorite color, and that's the only one that has like similarity to a purple color. So yeah, the silence trim is what I've got. But in the E-chest, I've got options if I want to go with different ones as well. I've got every single one as much as I can. So just in case, if I want to change it up, I can always just jump in there, quickly change it up. What else am I doing? I've got to make myself a fucking smoke first. 1 second. Holy shit. But thanks for the whole explanation. You're very welcome. More than happy to do that. I do try to update, like, before I start the stream. Just, like, update things before, like, explain what I've changed. So, for example, the new layout to how it looks now with the chest, shoulders, and the chest. Tracking anchors as well in the surrounding area. So, if I see if it tells me there's an anchor nearby, then I can just look for it. Hello, Safety Third TV. Welcome to the stream. How's it going? Right, I've almost finished making my smoke. The music has stopped, and now you're just hearing my voice. YouTube's only just hearing my voice, so it's perfectly normal for them. Let's get lucky. Let's go. Let's go jump into new chunks. I think it would be cool if you could add some nice custom-made charms, for example, like Mio has for the sky or entities. Visually, I don't want to do that because it takes a lot. I tried working on a module that would change that, but then I changed my mind and I was like, it's a lot of work because you got a lot of trial and error. I like the what's the biome where the creek things spawn. Oh, I forget what it's called now. Pale oak biome. Fucking hell, I do remember. I like the atmosphere for that. I got it working, but it was very buggy. Again, I've not looked at it in a good while, so I might look at it in the future where you can like customize on how everything looks at all times. So, for example, if you're like running Zenith proxy, you can have custom like biomes for like texture-wise, like such a things. How do you prompt AI to make stuff like this? I'm very good at when it comes to word and things. Again, it's one of those things where I find it very easy to word what I want. If I can picture what I want, I can get something like similar to something similar to how it works. I've made the portal too close to new chunks. It's whatever. Again, I've been working on this module for the last 3-4 months now, and we've basically got this. I've been speaking to a few people about a certain idea that I want to work on. Again, do I share it now? Because I feel like someone would try and make it and then all of a sudden release it. And then I won't get a chance to use it because I couldn't get it working. I had an idea for a fucking trident fly. I feel like it would work. It's just trying to get the fucking water to do something. Why would you just end here? That doesn't make any sense. There's 6 there. And there's a 5. That's a 6. There's a 5 as well. So maybe right there. But yeah, my prompting ways is very like I can word things very well when it comes to getting things done, but when it comes to explaining things, I'm just terrible at it. And update. Now. There you go. Cool. Looks good. Also, as well, when I'm making portals and I run out of obsidian on the hotbar, it has a built-in auto replenish, so it'll use the inventory as well at the same time. So like, it's like certain useful things I've got added into the modules at all. So you got all the modules itself. I've also got a list of HUDs as well. So you got everything called down the below here. So Dura panel shows you everything here. Another thing that I've added to the Dura panel as well, I'll quickly show this off as well. There is a boat fly right next to me. So basically, if you scroll through, it will show the durability of that. If you have items, and it will just disappear if there's things that don't have any durability. I'm really happy with that one because I've not seen it in anything else. Do I ever do any coding stuff? No. I'll be honest, I have zero idea when it comes to coding. Like, all I do is just tell it to update this, do that. When I was using Cloud, I was like telling it to provide the full code so I didn't have to look through where to change things. Please recommend a decent working totem farm for 2B. I've never made a totem farm or used one. I tried using one once and died because I had no idea how to use it. I still have no idea how to use it. But with how 2B is at the moment now, you need an automatic omen bottle thing to trigger the totem farms, and it's just a lot of effort. I don't want to look into it. I don't feel the need to look into it. But yeah, how up to date is your version 1.12 to 1.11? It is not updated. Basically, if you look at the 1.21.4 stuff, there will be a lot of modules that is missing. I need to spend a little time just to update everything. I can't really exactly test anything when it comes to different versions. I spend a lot more time playing on 1.21.4. So playing on other versions to me would be a waste of time. If 2B updates to a different version, then my main focus would be that version. So whatever 2B is on, that's the version I'm paying attention to the most. So I know Russia recently updated their shit to 1.21.11, but again, I just don't see a reason to do that myself. And your auto port is good as fuck. Auto entry kind of cute and nice to have. I will say this. Auto portal requires a working airplace. If I turn it off and tried making a portal, it will not work at all. See? It needs a working airplace. I've not designed the code for that because I have no idea how the Grim thing works. I built 3 different farms and they all don't work. Yeah. Again, I have no idea when it comes to totem farms on 2B2T. I tend to just find my own shit on 2B. Well, I use Russia as well, and their place is always on, so all good for me. Yes, like the amount of times I've had to explain that one to people, it kind of just annoys them because they're like, "Oh fuck." I mean, I would assume Meteor also has one. I also assume Mio has one that's like somewhat working in a sense. I just use Russia again. I don't really see a need to rush into it. I did make some improvements on the power finding to the portal because certain things would just get not working. For example, Soul Sound was being difficult. Let's just jump down there quick. So basically, if I'm on Soul Sand, tried making a portal, it would just get stuck. See, there you go. I think the most paid $20 clients got a normal working airplace. Yeah. Again, like, I don't see the reason for my add-on to be paid, a paid version of it. Whatever I update is going to get pushed into the public release, like the free thing. Like, I'm using the same version as everyone else. Jeff Mod has working airplace. The Grim airplace. I've not used Grim in a long... I've not used Jeff Mod's add-on in such a good while. I used to use it all the time, but then I moved over to Pathseeker from Journey. Then I moved over to another module that I completely forgot about. Then I was using the free version of Betpacks. Then he started making the private version, which is now a paid version. And then I just thought, fuck it, I'm just gonna make my own add-on because I feel like the amount of times I'm like talking to people, they say it's like very easy, and I was like, no, it's not. I had a lot of confusion when I first did it. Russia's middle click is bad. Basically, mine is very fucking good. I'm really happy with how it acts. Most of the time, I don't realize I'm actually using middle click. I'm just pressing a button on my mouse, and it's just middle click. When was your rocket middle click kind of blind and can't find it? So basically, that would be in Elytra. Elytra Assistant. So basically, it helps with the rockets. You can use pearls as well, silent rockets as well. So yeah, stuff like that. So everything is where it should be, but there will be changes as well. Like it's still in the beta version, so it's just going to be a constant 1.0.0 until the full version gets released. Like it's just beta testing to make sure everything's all working in a proper order. Yeah, 20 for his private version is crazy. Again, I've got no complaints, each to their own. I got gifted it for completely for free, so I'm not going to complain over that. It's up to Decto what he does. Again, we all got to make a bit of money somehow at least. Hey, 1.19 trail. I'm just hoping it pushes outwards, not just inwards. Like again, if you've got any ideas for the add-on itself, I'm more than happy to work on it. I do want to work on a custom kill aura thing, but again, it's just like trying to work on it like a different time rather than just like work on it straight away. Is it the one-person trail? Isn't Russia Plus like literally $100 if I'm not mistaken? That shit is insane. It is, yes, but also as well, if you get 5 people to use your code that you can request by speaking to John, you can get it completely for free if 5 people use your code. I got gifted Russia for free, but I also had 5 people use my code as well. It's like the same with bows as well. I used to use bows quite a lot. I got gifted bows. Well, I bought bows for itself, and I got gifted the beta version for free. It was like a promotion thing I did a little bit ago. Chunks are being so shit. Hopefully they fix itself a little bit later. Is this still going? Why is my mouse being weird? Like, I'm always willing to work on certain ideas for modules as well. Also as well, the one thing I tried working, like just trying to get the ping total to show, there's a compatibility issue with Russia, so I stopped working on that. But I'm always working on different ideas for the module itself. It's just a lot of effort to try and get the ideas to work. I'm even fucking sitting there asking Gemini, like, oh, what ideas do you recommend is what is missing from the module itself? And it's like a 5-minute conversation. It's like going through certain ideas, explaining to get it to explain how it would work. Some ideas do get pushed in, some ideas just get completely ignored. Russia, but I use Meteor way more. I feel like a lot of people, like, when they start like, I don't want to fucking have an ego when it comes to my add-on. It's made with AI, but I feel like most, like, this is my Russia. This is what I use in Russia right now. This is what I use in Meteor. Most of it is with my add-on, because it's stuff I use for hunting. I feel like as soon as I get like a decent name to call this add-on, the beta version is just going to be called Hunting Utilities. So once I get an idea of what to call the add-on, I'll work with something else. Is your name tag ESP working on Meteor? Because mine doesn't show the items in the name tag ESP on players. I've just noticed that. What? Oh, why was that turned off? I don't have name tags working at the moment with my add-on. Wait, have I got everything turned on? Stash finder, storage ESP, blah blah blah. Yeah. So why? Name tags has been disabled. Search in Ghost Hunt is not. Okay. I'm glad I noticed that now, because I would have missed quite a few things. So, search and Ghost Hand. I'll be happy to be testing on your 1.21.11 when you're interested. I think there is a good need for it to with Mio. And Russia both updating your add-on makes up for the several other add-ons, but has better visuals. I will be working on the other versions very soon. I think the next one I will be working on is 1.21.11. It's just I want to spend a little bit of time working on what I've got done so far with 1.21.4. After I've done that, then I'll be working on the 1.21.11 straight away. And then I'll be doing the other versions as well. It's just quite difficult to load into certain things and be like, okay, this is not working, that's not working, this is causing crashes, blah, blah, blah. Because again, this add-on has got a lot of bugs for other versions, but most of the bugs are fixed for 1.21.4. Since it's the main one that I am using. Yeah, but my name tags is now working. I didn't realize it was not even showing on. So now it should be all good, yeah. Bro, what the fuck is your playlist? I'm crying. Don't question it, just enjoy it. Like, you think this is very random? Just wait till Slipknot featuring Justin Bieber starts playing. Hell no. Again, my playlist is just built with random ass shit, all the above 10 times over. Man, my lamb. Why you're not making a trail follower? Because it is in every other add-on, and I don't see a reason to do it. I mean, if I was going to make one, I'd call it navigation system instead of just copying every other name. Like, everything has its own unique name. My add-on invites manual play. Like, there's a few things that is automatic, like the re-gear thing. Like, again, you need to place down in the chest and the shulker. Dungeon Assistant has partial automation. Like, you still need to walk around and, like, turn that on just to auto open or auto close. It's more inviting for manual play. It's like I won't use trail follower in the nether. I'd rather fly the trail myself. Sounds good. I'll start reporting bugs on Discord for 20.11. I just am sick of using 4 add-ons. Currently my Meteor is cluttered and it drives me nuts. You're so family friendly, no swearing at all. Right now I'm chilled out. Sometimes I will throw a few swear words, but I don't go out all the time and go F that, F you, blah blah blah. He's a British gent. You could put it like that. Oh, 2 fireworks for me. Appreciation. Thank you. Lovely graveyard kicking in. Like again, you will see me like throw out a few swear words here and there, but again, it's just how 2B is at the moment. Like if someone's annoying me, I'll just say it straight away. I feel like these trails I'm hitting right now are just people looking for other trails. So jump into new chunks. Try and push away from the highway at least. I prefer follow 1.12 anyway, so just see if anyone's hiding on those trails. Welcome to the stream, by the way, Keza. Welcome to the stream. How's it going? I will say this about Loot Lens though, it's definitely one of the top modules that I've made because I've had that idea for the longest time. I spoke to a few people about getting it made, but they're like not getting the idea that I've got in mind. Like that module itself was built for moving stashes. If you did your own plugin with AI and without any knowledge about coding, I'm gonna start trying to do my own one too for myself, things I need. That's the reason why I made it. I have no idea how code works. If I run into an error, I can quickly copy the error problem, tell Gemini or Cloud when I was using that, and it will automatically be fixed. Is that a 6x6? It is. I did learn some C++, but that's kind of harder and not for mods than for Minecraft. There's a lot of learning. Like, again, like, I know where certain things is. Like, when you look at my code, it is very organized. Because I made it like, oh, this is this grouping, that grouping. Introduce a few enums to make sure I'm not missing anything. Computer makes me a dupe. I'm not going to lie, I've questioned Gemini Cloud. Is there any errors within Folio that I can track? Can I extend my render distance as a ghost feature so I can see anything nearby if I have zeros like connected with me? I've looked into it. I'm working on dupe module when I just got to figure out a dupe first. Put it right here. Might be something here, I'm not too sure. I'm going to do the fly around when it loads properly. Like if there's something that someone needs and they want to suggest it in the Discord, I'm more than happy to do so, as long as it's suitable for the actual add-on itself. And there's been a lot of suggestions about like adding other things, and it's like I don't really see a reason to do that. Could you imagine if I made a waypoint follower that just grid flies? Not waypoint, not that. Just an actual like in what's it called? In Rocket Pilot, just a baritone mode, and it would just baritone from certain areas. Oh, it'd be disgusting. Certain things like that should not be public. How about ESP for rotated deep slate? There's a highlight option. The highlight option is built into it. Right here. It's already in the add-on. It got suggested to me from someone, so I thought, fuck it, I'm gonna add it just because it's a random thing that could be beneficial for dungeon hunting. I will say this though, if you're turning Dungeon Assistant on and you go into the Nether because you've got certain clutter blocks being added, it won't scan in the Nether. It's a lot of safety measures got built into the add-on. So if you forget to disable it and just go into the Nether, it won't lag your game out or crash your game at all. No, well, I'm right now at Y300, yeah. And you see dungeons down below still being scanned. Like every spawner, minecart is down below. Everything's running smoothly. More like they suggested it for Donut SMP base hunting. Yes. Yes. There is a lot of dungeon, not dungeon. There's a lot of Donut SMP players that have been requesting certain things to be made. So I won't be surprised if they're all using it on there, which I do not condone, by the way. So don't go hacking on Donut SMP. Apparently, there's been a random update they did a week ago or a few days ago or so. I heard Donut SMP died. I heard the same thing. Apparently, the new update just absolutely killed it. I heard the shop got removed. I heard they have this new GUI thing that just looks very fucking weird and confusing. Like certain things that just don't make sense to be there. I've got an Elytra on Donut SMP that I've not touched in God knows how long. I saw the UI and it looks horrible. I've not seen it. I heard it looks horrible. Did I forget to aim for the middle bit? Yeah, I did. Yeah, that completely ruined the server. Well, it's expected, really, these days. Like, a few people think, oh, this is going to improve it. It's going to make the server so much better. Blah, blah, blah. It's like, it's not. It's really not. Server's receiving some lag spikes. Zeros looks better. Why is my mouse disconnected? Oh, that's annoying. My mouse disconnected and fucking made me pop a totem. That is annoying. They made it where it's $1 per totem now. You have to buy it through the shop. So basically it's pay to win then, at this point. My Elytra, yeah, everything's fucking disabled itself. Why? It's worth about 60 USD right now. You should sell it where it's valuable. Again, I couldn't trust anyone on Donut SMP because I feel like it's just filled up with children that would just try and like, oh, let's spend this $60 just to take it back. Like, I feel like that exactly that what would happen. Well, I just don't trust people on Donut. Right. Definitely a trail to be tracking. I'm more interested in Eldorado website is where you sell it. I know of Eldorado. I used to do stuff on that on there for an old game called RuneScape. I used to do services for people for like doing quests and like PVM and other shit. Even started making accounts that I can just fucking sell on. And people for some reason wanted to buy it. Which to me was just really unusual. Why am I going back? I should not be going this way. So I've got an Eldorado account for the last few years. I got all my alt accounts from there. I don't fancy spending all that money on them. Rather pointless and annoying. People will pay for anything. Yeah, it's very, very true. It happens, I guess. Always picking the wrong direction. Again, I've not been on Eldorado in such a long time anyway, so it's just one of those. It's like, The only one thing I found really annoying when it comes to working with Eldorado, you need to earn a certain amount before you can take it out. And to me, that's like really annoying because there's a lot of like Venezuelans that did use that website for a good while just to make that extra profit, and they were taking all these little jobs like a couple of pennies, and it was just really annoying. It's whatever though. Can't believe I fucking popped a totem because my mouth disconnected itself. There you go. Speaking of Slipknot, enjoy. Wow, wow, wow. Why is Elytra Recast just fucking enabled itself? You're so not serious, bro. I'm not. I don't take anything serious. It's just doing my own thing, enjoying myself while I'm streaming. Kind of want to make a portal there. What's the lava flow like? Is it flowing? Yeah, still flowing. Again, the playlist is just there just for entertainment purposes. Sometimes it would just piss people off. If that's the case, then I've got no words. Again, certain songs I just find entertaining. It is very funny. Sorry, I meant to be family friendly. Is that even possible to be family friendly on Tubi Tutti? Why did I have that on? I think Tubi Tutti is bare minimum PG-13. It's due to the censorship, yes. Due to what people say in the messages on Discord or in personal PMs, no. I want that Elytra, not Elytra, totem back. Which chat when I first joined was quite insane. Oh yes, it was. Fuck you, fuck this, fuck cunt, prick, cunt, fuck off. I would say more, but I'd get suspended or banned on Twitch. Yeah, that's perfectly 3 stacks. Awesome. There you go. I'm so fucking family friendly. Again, in the current day and age, people are going to be swearing all the time anyway. Doesn't make a difference on what someone's age is. Many more slurs than that, but that gets the idea across. Yes, it was. Yep, very true. Again, I wasn't playing back in 1.12, but I can imagine how bad it was. I mean, you had that person that was the self-claimed king of 2B2T, and he thought it'd be a good idea to have his actual name in his Minecraft username. And then he just got himself doxxed, and he just left 2B like nothing happened. Thoughts on the latest events with Dex Stash? Pyro fucking fumbled hard. Those two shop owners fumbled even worse. Like, they had no idea what they were getting themselves into. They didn't set a respawn point. They didn't have. They wasn't targeting anyone at all. They just went straight into moving shit, which to me was embarrassing when it comes to moving shit. What's going on up there? Well, I did want to fucking move away from this shit. Get me turn back as well. Happy days. The bucket clutch was pretty fucking cool. I'm not gonna lie. But when he moved most of the not really most of it. He moved the Why is there wheat seeds here? So I reckon it'd be a 7x7 spot at least, would it not? Yes, everybody fumbled, even Dex not getting out with how bad the Raiders fumbled. It blew up most of the stash anyway. It was like building blocks that can be easily farmable and like certain things that just wouldn't sell anyway. So yeah, I feel like the way he hid it again, basically the same chords where I hid my old main stash, but completely flipped. So same mindset for what we was doing. It is definitely really interesting to see if I've actually followed the trail. I've not checked it yet, which I should really do. Is that gonna work? Oh, that is gonna work as well. Manual fly sorted. No way he showed what he was blowing up. It was kits and elytras and legit stuff. I don't know what exactly he blew up. I did watch the 47-minute video of him like just blowing things up. Hello Rules, welcome to the stream. How's it going? We're just slowly pushing away from the diag right now. Sort of backtracking in a sense. Yeah, basically tracking areas that we've been to before. I've seen people at spawn chestplate fly in the past few days. I wish I had that. Chestplate, is that the fake swimming thing that I've seen? Oh, that's gonna kill me. Oh. Oh, that was close. This is gonna get me fucking killed if I carry on doing this. Hello, Taco. Welcome to the stream. Doing good. How about you? How's the hunting been going lately? I've been finding a few untouched 1.12 areas, but both of them now I just had zero loot. Yesterday I was following an unfollowed 1.12, which just led to absolutely nothing, which is just rather disappointing. Hello, Luke Sky Dragon. Welcome to the stream. I'm just going to jump off this. The whole situation sucks. That came out looking the best, but it's still a shame. Oh yeah, 100%. The area that he picked wasn't the best. The trail that he chosen wasn't the best. You can definitely... It was definitely an indication that he's going to make a portal there. Basically directly on it. Ideally, what he should have done is just like made a portal in a certain range where it just looks obvious that there's a portal there. Left the obsidian block and just put a trail leading them away from it. That's what I would have done. There is certain ways that you can get around it, but again, it's just see what people do now on TV. A lot of people do all different types of methods on just how to hide. If this trail goes up, which it is, again, another shitty trail. Let's go this way instead. Actually, never mind. I stand corrected. It's turning, and the music has stopped. Thank you. I want to go this way. But again, how can someone fumble so bad? Like, they got, what, 150, 160 dubs out of it all? Don't get me wrong, it's a decent bit of dubs. But the guy fucking fumbled. I don't know what's worse, actually. The silent situation where he got fucking bed trapped by moving those few dubs of obsidian. Or the pyro fumble, or the shop owners that fumbled really bad. I don't know what is worse. They said he's brand new. Silence is a brand new hunter, yeah. But it seems like he knows what he's doing from the videos that I've seen. It's definitely really interesting though. Like, I do hope he doesn't fumble that bad again. I feel like he keeps his credit just because of the water bucket thing he did. It's definitely pretty fucking cool. Actually, no, I'm gonna say the shop owners that arrived to this the location bucket was the worst thing. Just too soon to find that, yeah. I'm still yet to find one of my big end, high end stashes, like around that number, or even over 1,000 dubs in one location. I think the highest I've found in one location is like 300, 350 from like Don Fuel. 6 by... What's the area like? Still loading. Never mind. Is this trail just backtrack? Am I just backtracking it again? Am I just about to jump onto something because they're just all connecting as one? Might be going the right direction. Yeah, 4K dubs is definitely fucking insane. Again, but me, when it comes to hunting, if I come across someone's area and I know them, I'm letting them know that I found it rather than robbing them. Like, I've got no plans to rob anyone these days. Fucking friends with everyone, basically. I need to fix tunnel. This is another fucking bug. It doesn't render the tunnel for some reason. I'd ask for a book or something. My last stash, the highway stash that Mag found, he had every chance to rob me, but he chose to just ask for a book and take a screenshot. That's all he did. I mean, if that had happened, he robbed me, I would have been absolutely poor with 0 dubs. But luckily, no, he didn't. I moved it before he even got there. Why are the chunks being so fucking shit all of a sudden? I just want to play... Oh, what's going on there? You're even turning upwards. Why? Lava's fully flowed in certain areas. Activity within the area. Just double check. That's an 8x8, so let's push over a little bit. Will be a good portal spot. How the poise on Pyro making 0 reaction? Yeah, I'm also questioning that as well. What's going on in my chat? Okay. Wait, what's going on? What the fuck is... Oh, trail follow enabled itself. Confusion. My game is breaking. Top it off the chunks are just being really fucking weird. I don't know what's going on exactly. This is a rather interesting area to be scouting. I feel like this is a baritone area where they're just trying to get to somewhere. I have a rough idea what they're trying to do as well. Notice the activity, like they're sort of backtracking but not really at the same time. There's also a trail just cutting straight through it, so it looks like they're baritoning to a certain area as much as they can. But also, weirdly enough, sticking to the areas. Make a portal here just to be on the safe side. Actually, no, there's no point. I'll say about... What's underneath that sand right there? Right here. I definitely want to focus going this way. I also want to start recording the stream as well before I even carry on. Yeah, I did think it was very weird that Pyro had 0 reaction. Like, you can definitely tell he was recording his voice. And it's like, and he's got no reaction. Like, if it was me in that sense, I'd be like, oh, what we found here then? What's going on? Just trying to make sure. They definitely turned around, but I want to track over here because there's going to be multiple trails next door to each other. So it looks like they turned upwards from here. Basalt Delta biome. There's going to be another trail that they're connecting up. So let's go track this way quick. Well, it should be turning left, which it is. So it looks like we're tracking the right directions as much as we can. I also want to make sure I'm not missing anything because zoomed in a quick bit. Ideally, I should be wearing my glasses, but I need to go pick them up from the store. This area should be partly loaded. Trail cutting straight through, straight across as well at the same time. Let's keep going that way. Yeah, you could hear every click on his mouth and keyboard, so he was definitely silent. Oh, the breathing as well that you could definitely hear 100% as well. Like, you just hear him go. It's like, oh my fucking god, what have I just found? He's just saying it in his head, and you just hear. It made me laugh. I reckon that'd been a pretty fucking cool video to record for though. Make sure I'm not missing anything along the way. Certain areas that just seem weird. Not that one. No. That's 6x6 right there. But it's also connecting there. Is that still flowing? Yeah, it is. So we'll leave that. If I pulled up on 4K dubs, I'd be losing my shit. Yes, 100%. There's no questions about that. Like, it's one of those, like, you're like, oh, fuck it, what have I just stumbled across into? I'm going to pretty pop a spot right here. That's going to be a 6x6 right there. If I push in a little bit, say about here, that should stop flowing, right? Yeah, but there's also that flowing as well. I'm too far into it. So let's go this way a little bit. And then there's going to be nothing there. Baritone pushed outwards. Yeah, too bad he just uses metal, so it's always... Oh, I didn't even know that. I didn't even know he uses metal to record his clips. I think I may need to give the guy a tutorial on how to use Streamlabs to just record with. Because you don't need to be a streamer to do so. I used to record my content at 30 FPS when I had my old computer. I record the minimal record with a minimal with the GPU that you do have. As long as it doesn't fucking kill the FPS, you should be completely fine. Like, you go back into the older videos, you see me fucking roaming like 30 FPS, but as soon as I start recording, it's like 16. Sometimes like somewhere just above 10. And what am I doing? I'm just flying back and forth for no reason. Let's go find a direction to get through. But it's definitely the fucking subject of everything that's been happening over the last few days on 2B2T. That trail connecting to that one as well, yeah it is. Is that the same one that's just going in the line? I might be going the wrong direction then. So we know you connect over there. There's going to be another trail over here, which is just going across. I definitely want to stick to this one as much as I can. I don't want to die. It's good for catching something that happens when you're not recording, but when you hit the record button, you should start live recording as well. I'm always recording. If I'm playing, if I'm just AFK flying, I'm automatically always recording, no matter what. It takes me a few seconds to delete the recordings anyway. If it's useful, I'll just save it. If not, I'll just move on and just do something else. The same thing as before. I don't think I will track that trail. It is a weird one, but I do want to make a portal here. Pointless, but we'll make one anyway. It's just such an area that I could track. 7x7. We'll still hit if there is something there. And burning. Jordan. Nothing. I also need the Wii as well. Should be an opening somewhere here that I can get through, right? Yeah. Isn't something like Medal where if you play Donut SMP, you get like given 3 spawners or some shit? If you if you just use that, is that the case? Like that's the only reason why I know what Medal is. Some fucking weird bullshit. You use Medal, you get gifted 3 spawners. Trail cut right across over here. Interesting. Make a portal right here. Yeah, for creating an account and uploading the video. Very questionable. Alright, I'm gonna go through, hold a sword, and just go for a wee quick. Or I can just do this. Alright, back in a second. Going for go toilet. Alright, eyes back. Let's go. Definitely a weird area that I'm in. Some multiple trails all crossing over again. It's gonna be something where certain people are gonna be like, Actually, I really question it. Someone definitely without a fucking an elytra or something. What's going on? Uh-oh. That's not a good sign. Back to you leap. About me. Do. That's a 6x6 spot. Also, that's a 6x6 spot. Keep it moving. Server's showing itself at the moment. I'm so close to 8 million XP in my new single player world. Why? What's the goal? Why? Why have you gone for? Why have you got 8 million XP? Because like, why not? I'm really not happy with this trail, by the way. At this point, I'm just flying away, hoping for the best. I'm quite surprised. Again, I just always feel the need to just look for 1.12 trails just in case that I don't miss anything. You can't do it in newer versions, so I'm doing it before I update past the version I can. I mean, that's fair enough. Goal is 10 million. Isn't there that not a fucking a limit to how much XP you can have? Or am I wrong? No, I'm gonna go into new chunks. Fuck it. Sort of. Like, I feel like you can only get so much XP until it just fucking becomes null. I'm gonna make myself a smoke. Again, the streams like this, when I start getting like further out each time, they're gonna start becoming boring to watch. Like, I'm not gonna be spending a lot of time looking for trails that seem interesting. Like right now, it's just like next to the diag, hoping for the best that I do find something. Basically, if the amount of XP points for a level goes over 32k, then the XP bar disappears. But the version I'm on, it only costs 17 XP per level. In before you find a fucking weird glitch that you could fucking mimic on 2B. Which then creates unlimited XP. It acts like you're in creative, so for any enchantments you then try and do, it allows it. Could you imagine? Oh, trail next to me. Is this the same one? Wait, what? Lava's fully floater as well, but I do want to make a portal just in case. Do you mind, friendly person? I enjoy a good trail, but it's not that boring to the build up and the anticipation to get there to the end is exciting. I spend a lot of time just looking at trails and like, yeah, that's a hunter's trail. And then I'll just move on to the next trail to see if it's more interesting. But I always end up on the same trail. I don't know why I do it. I'm going to assume this is the same trail from this one over here. Seems likely, but I could be wrong. So right now we'll just scan this one for a little bit and then potentially move on to the next. It's like I'm creating new trails just to gather the map data so I'm not missing anything. Because there could be a fucking random 1.12 location that's just not been touched before, just sitting there, and it's like, oh, okay, I guess I'm setting up. I guess I'm finding something here, maybe. That's happened a few times before. I'm not gonna lie. It's like these spots here, 8 by 7 by 7 there, which is definitely interesting. I should have really checked that one properly, but I wasn't really paying attention. More interested in sparking the smoke. No. I like the loaded areas more than anything else. Like, again, I'm not enjoying myself being out this far, but I'm just forcing myself to hunt at this point. Is this going... Yeah. This song's already been played. Let's go, yeah. The next song over. Make a portal here as well. Did outer space. the other wrist. Send it out of space. Server's fucking shitting itself today. What's going on? Feels weird. Welcome to the stream. How's it going? Welcome to the stream. Thank you very much for the prime. Definitely appreciate that one. Subscribe for 14 fucking months. Holy shit. Hello there, my favorite streamer from the island. Hello there, welcome to the stream. How's it going? "14 months is absolutely mental. Is it the further you go out, the fucking chunks just go to shit? What's going on? This is terrible. Pretty good. Just got home from a good old pub hopping session with the boys. Hell yeah. I went to the international market today just to try all these different foods. My god, it was really fucking nice. It's my anniversary with the wife tomorrow. But since we had a child-free night, we thought we'd celebrate it a day earlier. But also plans something else in the next, like, week or so. So we went to the international food market. Hello, 1.12. What's my favorite foreign cuisine? Oh, fuck. I like Asian food the most. Like, I like Jamaican food at the same time as well. Like the jerk chicken and such and stuff like that. There's certain names I forget what it's called. It's like certain Greek food and it's really fucking like, oh, hello, what's that? That's a trail. How thick is that? It's 5. Is that a one-person trail just going up? Might just follow it. Definitely Turkish and Asian is close second. Oh, first place is Asian food by far. Good old gyros. I don't remember if I've actually. I don't remember. I'll follow it just for the hell of it, why not? It's a twisty turny trail, so they're quite interesting to follow. Last time we portaled into some random trail, we just kind of hit something. Hello Ranch, how's it going? Welcome to the stream. I just love a doner kebab. I did get a shawarma lamb and chicken wrap. So that was really nice. I had Chinese food, a shawarma, a lamb and chicken. I've got fresh donuts in the kitchen, not so fresh now. Yeah, not too bad. Tired, how you been? I've been doing good. Celebrating the 3rd anniversary with the wife a little bit earlier today, which was quite fun. Went to an international food market, which was very interesting. The chunk trails are being really shit at the moment. Now, this is a weird trail. Wait, is this not one of those fucking trails where it's just like looping up and down the trail? Because I feel like it might be. Thank you very much for the gifted sub to Ranch. Definitely appreciate that one. Thank you very much. If this turns upwards on the trail, then I'm going to assume it's like someone just hunting the trail weirdly. Oh, it was great fun. We're going to try and plan something like in the next couple of weeks when the one of the kids go to my mum's and the other one goes to London for a school trip. Congrats on 3 years, bro. I just celebrated 6 with the wife on Memorial Day. Hell yeah. Marriage present. Oh yeah, Ranch, congratulations, by the way. Very nerve-wracking, by the way, when everyone's just staring at you. Just gonna say that one. Yeah, you should be fine, though. It's a weird trail. All the best to you guys. 100% all the best. Generally don't know how I feel about this trail. Like, I feel like someone's just using this. Actually, I want to stop bothering it like that. If you'll let me. Let's just load random chunks. Because I definitely feel like someone's just following it via the overworld. Let's just cut back over to there. I did come across some original Ranch books the other day at the Dark XL stash. We did leave his originals to him, but copied them. Like, for me, I don't collect books. I collect banners. Like, my old mate had a fucking shit ton of banners, and all of a sudden, they got robbed. Then when I found Andreas Flame's location, I was like, oh my god, all these fucking banners. So I've like 10x my old banner collection, so I'm really happy with that one. I'm not picked about as you, and then I want him on June. Me out. I keep pressing the wrong button. Yeah, someone's definitely following this trail, like, with a weird waypoint follower. Really nice go, though, according to my base mate. Oh, the chunks are loading like shit. So if I go, for example, this way, is anything going to happen, or is the trail? Yeah, trail's just going to turn up. Like, it's just been. Oh, I just want to fly. Because this person, what he's doing, he's like tracking certain areas. You could definitely tell. So I don't feel like this trail's even worth following, to be fair. I was trying, but the chunks annoyed me so bad, so I hit the couch. I do not blame you. Right now, it's just like I'm just trying to fucking fly through this without any fucking problems. It's a weird waypoint trail. Again, I want to fly down this 1.12 just for a moment and see if it's the same thing down the road. To make sure I'm not just spinning out and like thinking this trail is just followed automatically with a waypoint, but I feel like it is. Is my... oh my god. I was wondering why my fucking middle click button wasn't working, but I didn't have anything turned on. I'm expecting the trail to be somewhere nearby at least. No, it's not. So what the fuck is that trail there then? I'm just gonna make a portal over here and see the outcome of it. Again, this is a really fucking weird area. A little bit further away than the other portal. Like, I'm just expecting a random fucking trail just to appear out of nowhere, but apparently not so much. So again, is there something within in the area? Because if it is a waypoint follower, then they're doing a fucking poor job. But you are the one. Oh my god. Time throttle, you are not helping me right now. Server needs a restart. Kick everyone off the server. Just let me play it so I can hunt in peace. Well, I'll try to sleep now. It's 2:30 here in a good old Germany. Wish you luck. Definitely appreciate it. Thank you very much for the gifted sub as well as the prime. Enjoy your sleep while you can. Good luck in the World Cup, by the way. England is going to take it and win it all. Wishful thinking, huh? My head. 3 lines, yeah. I'm honestly looking forward to this year's World Cup. Tuchel's going to do some random madness, I feel like. Again, his system from tonight's game that I saw was very weird, but again, it's just one of those. He's testing the players to see how they handle the heat. Completely switched the whole squad during half-time just to give everyone minutes as much as he can. 60 years of hurt. I see France or Spain there, not going to lie, even though they stumbled. I feel like France is going to stumble because of Mbappe's streak. Any team that he's joined, he's just not won anything. So, for example, PSG had him at one point, then all of a sudden he leaves, they win the Champions League, and then he joins Real Madrid, they get fucking knocked out, like, very quickly. I don't support a team, but the wife supports Manchester City. And she absolutely got angry at me because of Pep Guardiola leaving. And I was just like taking the piss out of her for it. What's going on here then? 6x5. I feel like Kane was at a club where they were stuck with the same old bullshit. Like, don't get me wrong, they had all these decent players and such, but he didn't have the backing. He couldn't play his game on what he wanted to play, in a sense. So he couldn't really do anything. You see how he is at PSG. He has the extra bit of freedom to play how he wants, not just doing the old same bullshit. Like, does that make sense? Like, I feel like Kane needed the freedom to play his game, and now he's at Bayern. He's able to play his game with the absolute freedom. There's like certain players that can play really fucking well if they have that freedom. For example, Grealish, if he was allowed to play better while he was at Man City, like have his own freedom at Man City, he would be a lot better as a player. But since Pep wanted to keep him on the, was it left wing? Mostly? I can't remember at this point. He couldn't really do anything. Do you like the England squad this year? I do and I don't at the same time. I'm questioning things. I'm curious of how it's going to pan out. I do want to know how he wants to play the games. I mean, Munich is a different league compared to the Spurs. Yeah, Spurs fighting relegation at one point during this year's Prem. I just hope they fucking do better next year. Isn't Grealish drowning in alcohol these days? I think I saw a video on Insta. I have no idea. I don't keep track of him. Like, I tend to pay attention to the players that are in the spotlight more than anything else. I don't really pay attention to anyone out of the spotlight. It's like Arne Slot wins the Prem, then all of a sudden loses most of the away games. Like this year. It's like, how does that happen? You had all the right players, you had the right mentality to succeed, yet somehow just nothing worked. So now you got Mo Salah and Andy Robertson leaving. You also got a few more, I think it is. But yeah, I feel like Kane is... He's doing a lot of work for Bayern Munich. I feel like he should win the Ballon d'Or this season. But I know that's not going to happen because it's fucking rigged. They're going to give it to someone that's actually won everything, even though they've not really done good this year. Words bottled, not going to lie. No comment. Like, my eldest son supports Liverpool and I tease him. Like, I was watching the Aston Villa game versus Liverpool at one point, and I think Villa beat them like 3-1 or something. 3-0 or 3-1, I can't remember. With Mo Salah missing the penalty. It was quite interesting. I'm a wanderer. I'm a wanderer. I'm around, around, around. He's a great player, to be fair, but Prem just wasn't for him yet. I wasn't a fan of Arsenal throughout the whole year, playing fucking really, really slow, playing for set pieces, not really doing anything to deserve anything. And then all of a sudden, they're playing all fucking touchy and handy against the when they're playing for these corners. And then as soon as it happened to them, they all started fucking crying like little babies. It was entertainment. I top it off the I forget his like Hein Copy or whatever his name is. The game, the way his fucking ass just come out, that was funny. If it was me, I'd give it to Morgan Gibbs, while Gibbs White, not biased at all. Morgan plays for Aston Villa, does he not? Or am I fucking thinking of a different player? Because Villa are done amazing this year. Notts County. No, Notts County. No, Nottingham Forest. I see Notts in this like... Oh. One of the re-gear spots. Alright, time to move on from this area. It's been fucking hunted by someone else. That's another Morgan. Sounds about right. Like, it is really, 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 really interesting. But again, people are going to be playing certain ways, trying to improve. It's like they need a certain team to play the right way. Like, King found his rightful team. I don't fucking get it. What is going on my mouse? What's the Germany USA game today apart from the ball we played being shit? I never watched that game. I was more interested in the England game. Like, again, there's certain games that I'm more interested in. I don't agree with the idea of having fucking a half-time show during a World Cup. It's like you kind of wanted to see how the fucking game plays out. So for the final, it's just going to be really fucking annoying. Half an hour's rest. It's like, why? The way they did things over there just felt so weird. Apparently, was the score just 1-1? I do not remember how the game was played. Like, I never watched or anything like that. I just thought it was weird. And let's not talk about the halftime show. I could vomit just thinking about. I just don't get it. To me, it's just pointless. It's like, what's the point? I couldn't care less who's fucking singing. I don't want to hear Taylor Swift like, oh, sing about that. We won 1-2, but the oh, okay. Yeah, the England game against New Zealand was just 1-0. It could have been more, but fucking Ivan Toney was just flapping about everywhere. Needs entertainment 24/7. Like, again, the entertainment is the football. The fans screaming and fucking chanting for their players to do amazing, or fucking scream at the players because they fucking did something stupid or shit. Hello, Adrian. Welcome to the stream. How's it going? They had a halftime show in a relegation game, not a final. Just a normal. Oh no, for the World Cup final, there's going to be a halftime show. It's like most of the world just doesn't give a shit about it. They just want to watch football. No, he's the fake ranch. Kickoff was 10-15 minutes late because of the starting 11 introduction and some half-assed opera singer singing for the anthem. Wait, is that for the American game that happened tonight? There's no way that happened. What, do they really need to play that song? Like, is there a fake ranch? I was joking. Also, like, you can't be asked watching a show mid-final. Like, it's like taking a break from a movie to watch TikTok. Like, if you need to go to the toilet, you got to find something else to do. Did I find anything interesting? No, I didn't. No, not yet. Still searching. Well, hoping for the best at least. Again, fucking baritone sending me multiple directions. Rather annoying these days. Also, if it was like pushed back because of the B-52 bombers were late for the flyover. Also, like, quick question. With Iran qualifying for the World Cup, is it true that you have to play in Mexico for their games? I read somewhere that was what's going to happen. Because if that's the case, that is utter bullshit. I don't understand you there. So for the Iran games, do they have to play in Mexico? Because of the USA war with Iran. I found a vanilla base yesterday. It was cute, but nothing worth snagging besides some banners and maps. I do love me some banners as much as I can. I'll take them as much as I can. Yeah, that's weird. It's like, what are they gonna do if they? I'm going by an if scenario. I know it probably won't happen, but what if they get to the final? Are they gonna be fucking playing the final in Mexico all of a sudden? I generally feel like that's just weird as fuck. Like, just let them play on American soil. Like, there's no possible way to leave them out of it because of fucking the current bullshit going on. Like, what if they somehow get to the final of the World Cup? Have you seen the FIFA had an exploit on the ticket system? Had 60 people got their tickets for free. Biggest World Cup ever. Oh, the World Cup song was absolutely fucking shit. I say speed. Use speed song for the World Cup. Which he somehow made it onto the album. That's mad. Thought I'd get it if they didn't feel so. Have you seen the FIFA edit? And FIFA asked them to pay it back and get, oh my god. Oh, I enjoyed the speed song. I never said I hated it. My childhood is listening to the Shakira World Cup song, or the song from that guy that made a Waving Flags. Oh, those were quality fucking songs for the World Cup. Shakira fell off so bad? I don't think so. I feel like the song that she recently made was pretty good. I don't know about the male guy that was singing in it. I didn't really enjoy his part. Legendary 1 to 7. I remember in 2004 when it was England versus Portugal. Oh, that was a fucking mental game. Is the end worth hunting? Yes, it is. I just don't do it because I don't want to have multiple counts in the end, just following each other around. Jelly Roll song is a flipping Ford Ranger advertisement. I just don't understand how that could be a World Cup song. It's a World Cup song's more about inviting every single nation together, not just fucking singing about some fucking country shit. Like, again, I probably misunderstood how the song is, but again, it's just it doesn't fit the World Cup feeling for it. Yeah, to me, it's just fucking weird. Da, 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 da. I just remember Waka Waka or Waving Flags. Those were bangers. World Cup song. Oh, they were indeed. I still enjoy them to this day. How far out am I? I'm just over 5 million from spawn. We're making progress to the world border. Do I have multiple accounts you use to hunt, or only one? I only hunt on one. I do have multiple accounts, but I don't use any of them. I don't fancy paying money on Prio, which just for multiple accounts. The only accounts I pay for Prio is this one and my proxy account that I watch over my stash. I don't see the point of just paying for multiple accounts just to go hunting on. If I don't find anything, I don't find anything. It doesn't really bother me. Just feel like... Ever since the 2018 World Cup, felt different. Yeah, it was quite interesting. I watched the Euros when England got to the finals, playing against what is it called? Italy, I think it was. Or was that a different? I can't remember if it was a different game. Where one of the Italy, playing against one of the Italians, and the one of the players just grabbed Saka's shirt and basically pulled it backwards where he basically got choked, and he got given a yellow for it. I was like, what? How is that not a red? So England had the potential chance and they got fucking robbed. Then the next following time they did the Euros, it was England versus Spain. That was a good game to watch. It was a fair game. It's like, how does that guy stay on? I forget his fucking name. How does that guy stay on when you fucking do something like that bad? And now you got fucking people like kicking a toe and all of a sudden they're on the ground like they're fucking dying. And that person's just being sent off for it. Like, to me, it just doesn't make any sense. I enjoyed the 2022 World Cup. It was sick. Well, where Argentina won it, if I remember correctly. Argentina versus France. Martinez fucking saved Argentina. I understand that, but it just felt like it was set up, you know, yeah. Ideally, the World Cup could be set up. There's a lot of Simpsons predictions that's ongoing, so forth. It is definitely quite interesting. The Simpsons predicted this, that, and that. Oh my god. It felt artificial, yeah. Like, it is definitely really interesting to see what sort of fucking shit's gonna go down this year. The American pitches are, like, artificial, but, like, real grass in the same sense. So there's gonna be a lot of fucking injuries ongoing as well. I feel like America are gonna try to pull off some fucking weirdness to try and get further into the seedings. Or into the World Cup, like, try and get through the knockout stages as much as they can. I hope America play Iran in the World Cup. I will watch that game like live, not in person, just live. And I hope Iran beats America. I feel like it would just be hilarious. Everything about the US sports culture feels artificial. It does. It is weird. It is a weird. They all play weird. The chanting's fucking weird. I watched a video like comparing the difference between the UK chanters and the American chanters. I was like, I think it was like one of them going, "Oh, we will win." And then you got someone going, "Oh, oh, I can't remember." Let's go let's go USA. It's called soccer. Oh, fucking hell. No offense, but if you have to write "be louder" on the big screens, where the fuck is the vibe? Yeah. I feel like people just go there for to see the entertainment, in a sense, but it's not really entertaining at all. Letix, thank you very much for the Prime. Definitely appreciate that one. I generally thought you'd be in bed by now, I'll be honest with you. Definitely appreciate that one. Thank you very much. 5 months streak, by the way. Fucking hell, yeah. Third league in Germany has a better vibe to it. I do agree with. Oh, 100%. You normally stick around for a few hours and fuck off. Maybe because I started late, so we are like 2.5 hours into the stream so far. Which I'm going to try and extend the stream. Like, normally I'd finish the stream around 4. I should have placed an obsidian first. I'm going to play it there. After about 1-0, the stadium went dead. Another thing as well is, like, the few minutes to have a quick drink because it's too fucking hot. Like, I can understand that's player safety and shit, but come on. They were silent. Wait, what pink? Oh, that. Also, as well, that random American that made these TikToks saying, "Oh, I'm gonna play for the World Cup," yet never got called up, but somehow managed to get signed to a American team. Why is it that easy to fucking sign for an American team? Just make a TikTok saying I'll play in the World Cup. No, at this point I'm just disrespecting Americans as much as I can. I mean, the water break is, yeah, the water break is understandable. I just like the physical side of like watching football. Like, I understand it as a goalkeeper myself, playing for like a small team. Not really a small team, it's just like a 7-a-side thing. I just hope they don't fucking follow through with the halftime show bullshit. I can't wait for my next football thing, like session that I go to. Like, I've got my wife. Well, my wife got the kids to buy me this POV camera thing, and since I'm forgetting about all the saves I do throughout the whole game, I'm able to just sit back and watch them now. So for those like POV camera things while you're in goal, it's gonna be awesome videos. I don't know if I'll do anything to put them on YouTube though. I don't know if I will ever do that. No, it's definitely not crossed my mind. Oh, they definitely will think about the price tag for an ad. They can ask. Probably upload them under another account and name. Maybe. Again, there's certain saves I question how I saved that, but to have the idea of being able to like watch it back and watch what I was doing, it'll definitely be quite interesting. The POV content really pops off. Again, I'm not even a goalkeeper. I just go in goal because I don't have the energy to run around these days. I might work on it. Again, I'll have to figure out a name and what to go by and such. Anyways, before I get mad even more to the bed I go, good night for real. Alright, you take it easy, Dan. I definitely appreciate you dropping by and gifting the sub as well as using your Prime. You definitely don't need to do that to save your money, as ranchers always say. Like, if I did put that on my actual YouTube channel, I'd definitely need to start showing my face more often. Yeah, same as getting late. Yeah, it's currently 2 o'clock in the morning for me. I'm going to assume it'd be like somewhere like 3 in the morning for other people, maybe 4 in the morning for other people. All depends where everyone is. See you and good luck on your hunts. Thank you very much for watching the G. 4 for me now. Dedication. I plan to try and stay awake up until about 6 o'clock maybe. I'm not too sure yet. Again, I'm just following pointless trails that just lead to nowhere. So I don't know if I want to stick to this one. It's just going in a weird angle. Music stopped as well, so let's quickly sort that one out. There we go. Oh, whoa. More on me. Trail splits into 2. Again, I'm going to make a portal right here. I don't want to follow that in a straight line. I feel like going this way would be more interesting. But you never know. Someone might be fucking hiding here. Show me where. Just want the fucking chunks to load at least. Come on. Stop being disappointing. Do you mind? More on me? I do wonder though, am I going to hit 1,000 followers on Twitch, or am I going about to, or is my Discord just going to get more people joining the Discord beforehand and reach 1,000 people in the Discord? Because the numbers in the Discord are fucking popping off like crazy. Do I ever AFK hunt? I do, yes. I only ever AFK hunt, like currently right now I'm flying to the world border via the overworld. And wherever I end up, I hunt from the from that spot onwards. So where I'm currently right now is just over 5 million. So it's just like hoping for the best and see if anything comes my way. So it's definitely quite interesting in what I'm doing so far. I do hope I get to come across something interesting. If not, then I'll just fly back to the where I was, and then just go from there. Just start flying again down the diag. That was a terrible jump. There we go. Okay. There's no way there's nothing here. That's a 9x9 spot like they stopped. I want to fly around. I do want to fly around. You're lying to me. There's nothing here. Hello, saying welcome to the stream. Like, there's no way there's nothing around this area. Like, come on. 9x9 spot. That's a guaranteed portal spot. Is it not? At this point, you're just teasing me. What's a 9x9? Basically, so that means someone either spent a lot of time in the area to create a portal, to jump back through the portal, to remove their portal skip. Usually when you come across those sort of things, it's like an indication, oh, someone's definitely stopped for so long in this area, where those chunks in the surrounding area are actually loaded. And it's just weird that I've seen this and there's actually nothing here. So if I go to the nether and show you quick, this area here at 9x9, it doesn't make any sense how there's nothing there. Like, you look at the trail, you're flying through it, normal. All of a sudden this area here loads up. Unless it's right here, 6x6. I mean, we'll find out as soon as we get over to the other side. But again, to me, it just looks really fucking weird. So paying attention to these outer edges. If that goes, there's something there. It might be up here. I'm not too sure yet. We'll see though. So ideally, we're looking for something like around 6x6, upwards of like 13x13, maybe higher. I can't remember. It's like weird numbers. Make another smoke, why not? I'm not gonna smoke it though straight away. Let's make another one. Yeah, Riffs, been a while, how you doing? Doing good, thank you very much for asking, thank you very much. Welcome to the stream, by the way. Dasmu. Yeah, it's been a while. Indeed it has. My fucking back is really hurting. I've been on my feet all day. Now I'm sitting down. Any finds, matey? Not this stream, but we've been finding things for the past 3 streams so far, which is definitely quite interesting. I'm hoping I get to find something, like, really, really interesting, such as a fucking stash. Seen your recent YouTubes. Sick. I definitely appreciate it. Alright, is there something here or is there not? Or am I just fucking hoping for the best? So far, it doesn't look likely. So let's extend you to there and then directly fly there. It's weird. Go 5 mil trust. I'm 5 mil right now. I watched the Finding Rift stash, mate. That was some nice trails you left with your name. Oh, I spent a good while doing that one. I built the Rift Trail on stream as well, just to piss people off. And it almost lasts. It was a few days from being a year. Like, I was pretending to hunt from that. Posted in chat room, Rose, check it out. Let's have a look. What's this? Is this something you just found? That range you've been at the past streams? No. For the past streams, I was like somewhere between like 1 to like 3 mil. Like right now, I'm just flying to the world border by flying the overworld just for my own entertainment. Just now found. If it's on 2B, post it in the 2B2T finds so people don't get fucking angry at you. Again, I'm not the person that's going to get angry. Other people, for some reason, just get angry over it. It was a good job that you sell most of it beforehand. I just wanted the kids to have a good Christmas, I guess. Again, I had no plans to sell it. I was just speaking to Journey because he was selling his stash. I was like, how does that work out then? How do you sell things? Because I was really curious about it. I'm not going to lie about it. And all of a sudden it was quite simple. You organise it, move it to a certain area. They move it. You get paid beforehand or you get half the money first and go from there. For posting like in the chat bit. I'm annoyed that there was nothing there. Like it seems like there would be, but apparently not so much. Yeah, there is like 2B2T finds, and if you play in other servers in or showcase your finds, there's like a non-2B2T finds. Just make sure you be clear on what server you're playing on to save the confusion. People from like 6B, 9B, Const, they post stuff on there as well. I've not seen any Donut SMP stuff yet, which I'm sure would be welcome on there. I'm not too sure. Hello Trana, welcome to the stream. How's it going? Thank you very much for the 400 bits. Welcome, welcome. How's it going? I'm doing really good. It's mine and the wife's 3rd year anniversary since we first got married. Well, tomorrow. I'll be a shitty husband if I was streaming right now and it was a wedding anniversary. How far today? We are just over 5 million. Hello, Malik. Thank you very much for the follow. Definitely appreciate that one. How's it going? Hello, Decent. How's it going? Two Crazy Hunters just drops into the stream. Am I about to be polled somewhere? The timing on that. Do. Chunks right now are abysmal. Are we there yet? No. Whereas isn't wearing the armor you do? Oh, fuck. Sorry. I'm always like... I have a certain armor that I just like to wear. I like purple. Hello, Don Dubious. Welcome to the stream. How's it going? Chunk seems to be doing better. Howdy. Welcome. Oh, it's cold. Definitely a one-person trail. I'll follow it for a little bit, see where it leads. Again, I just feel like it's just going to get to the ring road, which I don't want to get close to. I just want to fucking push away as much as I can. See if we can ping anything else. There's no activity, so I'm going to do that exactly. Keep pressing the wrong button. Let's go this way. Just backtrack as well at the same time. Because like, as soon as we go into new chunks, it just starts fucking dying. As I just search you on YouTube, you will find my old Call of Duty channel as well as my Minecraft channel. I'm also live on YouTube as well at the same time. Did they really take your whole stash like that? Yes, they did. The chests were empty, but it makes me wonder if there's something in the area, maybe a stash in there, if it's to move later. If you hit a portal skip, or if you're just following a random trail for that all to be there, I mean, again, a lot of people tend to just create like a random area to just hold loot for a short time until they decide to move it somewhere else. Most people don't really stick to the one area. They just move it to a completely different area. Did you get them back, the players? No. I'm good friends with the players. Like, the 200 dubs that was taken from me, I really couldn't care less about them. I was more interested in getting my no-com map art back, which I did. And then a couple of weeks later, like, not a couple of weeks, a few months later, the highway stash got almost, it got found. So I had to quickly move it all to the trading post. I left like half the no-com map art there. I was really annoyed at myself for that. Thankfully, Swisher Surgeon let me know about it. So you don't think there'll be anything nearby? It all depends on the activity. If there's a shit ton of trails in the surrounding area, if there was no portal from the nether side that you went into, I would assume that he went into the Nether or something like that. Then it'll be a lot different. Again, it's worth checking just in case. You never know who might be near. I'm out of fucking fireworks without realising. I'm also out of obsidian. So quickly sort that out. We'll throw these this extra totem in there. Move you back there, move you there. 9. Hello SG9004, welcome to the stream, how's it going? Welcome, welcome. Give me fucking obsidian back. You're not robbing me. So 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2. 1. And then one more stack, so I can throw you away. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. One more. Looking forward to the World Cup, mate. Oh, 100%. I watched the England game a little bit earlier. Again, I want to see what Tuchel's doing with England as much as I can. Again, it's just more like testing the players and how they handle themselves within the heat. I like what he did. He switched the whole team like during half-time. Basically, just gave everyone a fucking good few minutes to play in. How do you think we will do? If you're speaking about England, again, it's still early stages for the World Cup. It's different place. It's a different play style from the other dude. I forget his fucking name. It's how fucking crap he was, but he was doing good during the Euros. I'm just hoping we play attacking football where we actually fucking pass the ball instead of going for glory. It's like Rashford's did amazing with Barcelona. Don't get me wrong. But what the fuck? You don't need to go for glory every fucking time. Pass the fucking ball. Like, he didn't even get a fucking chance on how he wanted to play over in Barcelona. Right now, Rashford is a fucking good player, don't get me wrong. But pass the fucking ball. Like, that game should have been at least 2-3-0. At least. Opportunities for fucking England, because Rashford pushed really well with the ball. He's very good. He knows he's very good, but he just went for glory. Same with Anthony Gordon. Plenty of options to pass the fucking ball or be that person to get the ball, but no, that just didn't want to happen, I guess. But I'm happy with Harry Kane continuing his scoring for England like it's nothing. But you know how England is, mate. Always fuck up. Yeah, it does. Passing creates more moments for glory. 100% it does. But if you want to be that selfish... Like, has anyone seen the film Goal? This is a perfect example. Just pass the ball. It is not difficult. Am I backtracking? Yeah, I am. Let's go this way. Well, again, it's like certain players out in the world, it's like, you know, they're fucking great players, and it's like, fucking hell. Like, England had many chances to win the Euros, but they just fucking did some silliness and just bottled it. Like, again, we've got the defensive players doing the right thing. I'm happy Harry Kane isn't dropping back to the defense just to help him out. He's staying up front, but he's like sort of midfield, defensive mid at the moment. I was on my seat at the Euros. I got so fucking angry in the Euros final against Italy. A good few years ago. That one pissed me off. The Spain game, I had a bet with 2v2T Journey. I said, England going to win it. He said, Spain going to win it. I bet 5 dubs. I lost. Paid 5 dubs later. Engai and that. Welcome to the stream. How's it going? No, it was a 5 dubs of whatever he wanted. And I had the same offer there, like 5 dubs of whatever I wanted. So whenever he needed something, I'd quickly stop what I was doing, pearl my main account to the main stash at the time, and just quickly send the other account to spawn and do it like personal delivery of whatever he wanted. I think I gave him more than 5 dubs, I think about it. How big is my stash at the moment, if you don't mind me asking? Somewhere between like 13, maybe 15 dubs. Compared to how it used to be. I am very poor right now, I'll be honest with you. Honestly, I don't mind answering it. Don't bother me. Like if I do end up finding something maybe later, if I do somehow find something tonight's stream, I'll end up moving it on stream anyway. It don't bother me. You use a better stash finder? Yeah, I do. Bep's a stash finder. Out to the grave. Fucking love this song. I'm at 3 to 5 mil range at the moment. How many dubs do you have it to set before it sends you a notification? A minimum of 50 dubs. But if there's like one shulker on the ground, it automatically pings it. What do you think about starting a stash under 500k? Give it a few months to let the fucking people do what they want to do. It might be worth doing. It might. But with player activity and what people are doing these days, I don't think it might be worth doing. I've had a stash like somewhere like around what? Not like above 500k, like somewhere like between like 6 and 700k. Like I've had a stash around that. Lasted a little good while as well, thinking about it. There's BEP client cost money or whatever it's called. It's BEP hacks. It's an add-on. It's $20 to use. Decto made it. I got gifted it for free. SW1 Woo, welcome to the stream. How's it going? Worth it or not? Definitely worth it. You got Waypoint follower, which is very interesting. I'm doing good, thank you. So basically, like, I don't really use much in here. I use BetMine and Waypoint follower. That's about it. Like, everything else is just with my add-on, which is completely free, just saying. So it's definitely worth just, like, looking at certain things that you know that you're going to use. If it's something that you feel like you're going to be using quite a lot, then it's definitely worth it. I'm always like thinking of different ideas just to add to the module. There's certain things I want to work on, but it's going to take a little while for it to get working. So I feel like I'll start working on them very, very soon. Like when I look at Russia, I'm not really using anything. So I feel like pretty soon I'm just going to get rid of Russia. Again, I've got no complaints with it. It's just everything I'm using is just going to be with a free add-on. Kind of want to track this as much as I can before I start making portals. I definitely want to backtrack. I don't know why I want to backtrack, but I feel like backtracking would be more ideal. I feel like I'm following the right way of the trail. They backtrack a little bit just to cut through. And I think this area here should be loaded. Why is there a hole randomly here? I just kind of want to make a portal here just for the hell of it. Only 58 portals, bro. 3 hours into the stream. I'm fucking slacking, dude. Again, I'm not really spamming the portals as much as what I did in the previous streams. Ideally, I should. Don't get me wrong. Alright, let's pick it up. Let's start spamming the portals. Rookie numbers. Getting old, man. For fuck's sake. I'm only 31. What? A couple of months back, I made maybe fucking 419, 430 portals in a single stream. I'm definitely never getting close to that number again. 400 portals in a single stream, and I still didn't find anything then. Crazy. The only shit could happen to me, eh? Definitely a quite interesting area. I definitely should make a portal over here at least. Let's do that first before we move on. Load it. It's going to be... No, it's not even fucking loaded. So, again, what is this person... I'm going to backtrack. Right, I'm just going to say this quick. Like, the activity has dropped so much going backwards. Which, to me, doesn't make any sense. The activity is more down here than over here. So, I feel like they're moving backwards on the trail. Whereas Adrian is asking you if you spiral... Oh. No. I've done it a few times when it first became a thing. But other than that is I've just I don't do it. I don't see a reason to spiral. Like, I don't mind flying AFK in a straight line or like doing drunk pilot and such. I just think it's just a total waste of time. It's not real hunting in my opinion. Like, again, I can understand why people would use it. If they're, for example, scouting the area that they just get confused by. But other than that, to me, it's just rather pointless. Again, up to people what they want to do with themselves. If they want to go fucking hunt that, they can go hunt that. No problem. No questions. The Chinese players do huge grid spirals where they used to. A lot of them have left 2B. Or they've just jumped on like English speaking names. I don't know what they've done at the moment. Again, I don't really pay attention to them at all. Make a portal right here. Never mind, I should have made it right there. 6x6 there. It's definitely has a use, but people rely on it too heavily. Oh, 100%. It's like most hunters these days, if they're like new into it, they look for the easiest thing that they could possibly do. For example, when the dungeon hunting method was the spawner detector on activity, everyone jumped on that one. Everyone jumped on that one. And then as soon as that got taken away from them, they're like, oh fuck, what do we even do now? So they all decided to start fucking spiraling, do all this like silliness, and it's like, oh fuck. This is why spawn is fucked. A lot of people hiding their spawn bases there, and they're being unfound for many, many years. I got 2 double quarter-pounder meals from McDonald's before going to eat them soon. Had a few beers. Oh, McDonald's is good. I prefer Asian food, to be fair. I'll be honest. Alright, I want to go back up and go to this trail over here. See if it opens up or not. I feel like it will. Let's cut through the new chunks to see if we can ping anything. Which, from the looks of it, is going to open up. And my man said 2 meals going big tonight. Ah, I've been rather fat tonight, I'll be honest with you. I've had a chicken and lamb shawarma mix. I also had Asian food, kung pao chicken with chow mein. Um, I've got fresh donuts in the kitchen just sitting there, not so fresh at the moment. I don't know if I've got anything else there, but I probably do. I'm also going to have this smoke as well because I want to. I want to fly this way for a second to see where it leads. Again, I'm more interested in the trail going upwards. Again, certain trails can ping different directions just for no reason. There's also this is gonna open up as well. So I might not even backtrack that way unless they're just spinning around. I like the idea that there's no portals in the surrounding area as well, so it might potentially lead something. I'm gonna make a portal over here because of the area it's in. Despite the lava still flowing, just to make sure I don't miss anything. 6x6 right there. I had McDonald's yesterday. Easy. I'm doing orange chimken tonight. Oof, it sounds alright. A large fried Coke, McDonald's 10p sweet and sour. Oof. My order is terrible. Like, if I want something that I know I'm going to be fat with, mine is 3 double cheeseburgers, large fries, and a 0 sugar Coke. Like, that's terrible for me. Oh shit, my brain's out, don't worry. Lucky for some, eh? I've got a football tournament next month, I think it is. I need to double check. Make sure I'm not missing. I'm not going to fucking miss out on it. And I'm being expected to be thrown in goal, and it's like I just don't want to. I'd rather be on the pitch. And then just turn around. I'll stop fucking saving every single shot then. I'm actually looking forward for Football Tuesday. I get to fucking test out this new camera. POV camera thing. Riff's a goalie, yep. Again, I don't have the energy like I used to when I was younger to be on the pitch all the time. Like I just throw myself in goal. Like naturally I'm a defender, a centre defender, or like I could actually no. Technically, I can play through the lines, centre back, defensive mid or midfield. That I don't mind doing. But now it's just like I can't even fucking run around for ages. I've still got a decent block. It's just I just don't have the fucking energy for it. That sounds fun. Gotta update us on how that goes. I'm tempted to make a YouTube channel where it just uploads my POV so I could just like sit back and watch the highlights on all my saves. Like again, it's like trial and error, what I'm doing wrong to have a bit of fun with it. Is it a local game or tournament? The one in the next couple of months is a tournament. I don't play for an actual team by any means. It's just more like it's more of a social club more than anything else. And there's a tournament that happens once every year. Going towards, I think it's like West Brom, Birmingham way. Can't remember. I'll be honest. I don't really pay attention to the details. I just get told to be here by a certain time and date. I'm like, yeah, okay. Addicted to base. But being a goalie is Dogman, I would be on the pitch, dude. Well, try to. I sometimes try to be on the pitch, but I'm gassing out after maybe 5 or like 10 minutes. And it's like, then I start walking around, and all of a sudden I just start running everywhere again. It's like, then I'm just fucking absolutely hurting the next following day. And then I just try and like make some poor excuse, and I just don't want to go to next week's session. So now I just go in goal just for the fun of it. Stay in the goalie, that makes sense. Like, again, I'm still putting in the work. I enjoy all the shots that get taken against me. I remember a couple of weeks back, I was in goal and the guy came directly in front of me, took a shot. I misread it, went to try and block it with my hands, but my hands were still like spread apart and the ball just smacked me straight in the eye. Ball is slowly rolling in into the goal. I'm fucking dazed as shit, but like at that time. And I just somehow get to the ball and just fucking push it out. And I'm just like, I'm just completely dazed. I swear I was concussed by that. As soon as I got home, I just fucking passed out, went to sleep. And then woke up the next following morning with a fucking nice black eye on my face. I didn't realise until the wife told me. To me, it was just fucking hilarious. So now I've got an ongoing joke with the person that caused the issue, saying, "Can you stop? Can you not injure me this game, please?" Like, as a joke. Like, when it comes to being on the pitch, I've got zero fucking fear as well. So being in goal, it doesn't really bother me. Like, if I need to fucking defend, I would defend. If I need to run at someone like a mad bastard, I will. There's like certain people at the social club that I go to, they don't like me being in goal because apparently I just save everything. After the game, I just don't remember what I did. So the POV camera is going to be fucking helpful. Very helpful. Yeah, you say this and you just jinx yourself and volley straight into your dome, lad. If it happens, it happens. Just hopefully I'll still live. That's just my mindset. Not the best mindset to have, but again, football is football. Life is life. It happens, it goes. Yeah. This area's opened up quite a bit. Also, top it off, I definitely want to try and get on a decent Y level when I go through. Back up a little bit. Let's go over here. Is there any lava nearby? Right down there. So I feel like making a portal right here might be it. Might be it. Alright, don't kill me. I'm just trying to sort something. Risk go to the end. You were saying you were going to. I know it's boring, but could be a fun stream. Again, I don't want to pay prior for a second account. There was certain things I had in mind that I wanted to go and do, but then I realised it's like I kind of don't want to do that. It is a lot of fucking effort. Like, just to go hunt in the end, I think I'd rather go do something else. I'd rather stick to what I'm doing now. I feel that'd be more interesting. Like, again, I'm flying to the world border via the overworld, but every single stream that happens, I'm flying from that location outwards to see if I can find anything. So far, the past 3 streams I've done so, I've found something. But again, I'm not expecting it to happen every stream. I found some sick things in the end in one day. It like again, it'd be really fun to go hunt in the end, but the idea of not being able to move it without fucking jumping back and forth, flying to the area, it's like, kind of don't want to do that. Maybe one day, maybe. Yeah. Maybe one day I'll do it for like for a few streams. Like just put Pro on a single account, put both accounts down and just go hunt directly in there. Again, I do want to do a hunting from scratch entirely from the end. Like spend a good while in the overworld until I get enough elytras and just go from there. But again, as soon as I run out of fireworks, it's going to be really, really difficult. So that's the only issue. Ah, definitely a great song. I've got the original and this is like a mix. Maybe one day I'll go and do it. Ideally, I should have went that way because, yeah, I want to backtrack over there. Actually, no, I'm not. See what's going on there. I got a huge firework farm that I can go around 1 mil. If you want it to, I can DM you. Right now, this account that I'm on is got a few areas where I can just go get fireworks whenever I want. So it's really, really fucking helpful. Do I want to be that person that just flies back here quick? I'm going to be that person, yeah. I want to AFK for a second. I use pitch 40 as much as possible. It's not the fastest, but I don't... That's a good shout, actually. Using pitch 40. Completely forgot about that. And only use fireworks to stay at the certain Y level. I always forget about using pitch 40 because I don't rely on it at all. It's got a huge map art collection. Let me know if you would. Tempting. I'm more about collecting the banners more than anything else. I'm all about the banners these days. A lot of the wool has been nerfed from the house. Yeah, the friendly map arts you tend to come across these days. Well, not so much these days. Well, again, when I was doing the hunting from scratch series, I spent a lot of time with just 2 elytras. So that was definitely really interesting. You definitely get so much done without many elytras. I am so fucking tired right now. But we must go on until 6 in the morning. looking at me. Now you what you see. Lost my mind. Oh, will you DM me on Discord sometime and show me it's really sick? Oh, 100% definitely show me. I like seeing like screenshots of other people's locations. And then I hate myself that I couldn't find them. Okay, I'll do this for a little bit longer. I just want to get closer over this way as much as quickly. I'm just trying to finish my smoke before I do anything else. And I also think switching out the elytras quick because I just ran out. So quickly do that. And we jump back in another. I also need more fireworks as well at the same time. Up we go. Did I fix this earlier? No, I didn't. This is right. All that. Am I going the right way? Yeah, I am. I have a habit of just like randomly jumping on the next trail without realizing, so I'm kind of glad I noticed that beforehand instead of getting so far away. Again, I'm like want to stick to a certain trail because I do feel like it's got potential. I missed the feeling when I first started TB and exploring the bases and finding elytra, etc. I know the feeling, what you're talking about. It is definitely one of those feelings like I wish I could fucking get a chance to find something cool. But again, it's one of those, it's like, oh, I miss the feeling of finding 1.12 stashes. Like, it's very rare that I do find them now. The last one I found was from Gunther. 50 dubs of just like kits and other random shit. It was very fucking cool. I was so happy finding it. Like, when I find like 1.19 or above stashes, it's like, okay, awesome. Good few dubs here and there. But finding the old stuff, it kicks in more. I definitely want to be able to find something that is actually really fucking old. That seems interesting. 8x8 area. That was going to be anything, but we'll check it anyway. Not enough. I don't like it when it gets stuck like that. I feel like these two trails are going to connect as one. I might be on the right track, backtracking as much as I can at the same time. Two trails. If this one goes up, then it'll be interesting. Or even if it turns down, it'll be pretty fucking cool. Make a portal here. Even though the lava's still flowing, definitely want to do it. I got 100 screenshots of my finds on a separate drive, so nice to look back at them. I've got them all in my Minecraft folder, but I've also got it backed up at the same time just in case. Like every now and then I'll just like drag everything in the folder and just move it over just to make sure I don't lose any of them just in case. I've got a lot of farms from like back in the day and such, and it's really fucking cool. And since I share them on Discord, I know I'm not going to lose them at all. I'll make a portal right here. And then make one over there a little bit. There's also another trail connecting up, so that's really interesting. It's like I've got my map data backed up as well at the same time, just to make life easier. Seriously? Always a fucking creeper creeping up on me. I've not showed anyone either. We'll show you sometime. Oh, I'll definitely share the information. Share the screenshots as much as you can. Like every now and then I'll speak about old finds and I'm like, oh yeah, this was cool back then. That was cool back then. Another trail, I feel like it's connecting to this one. Both go in the same direction as well. I'll make a portal right here. Ideally, should have made it right there. 7x7 spot. Down. Was that a 5? Yeah. It's not like anything secret. It's just some really nice finds, if you know what I mean. Oh yeah, 100%. I definitely know what you mean. I definitely want to see them. It's like when people send me a message, they think I'm not going to reply. I respond to absolutely everyone, even if they want to show me their find. 2B, non-2B stuff. I enjoy seeing everything. Like, I will respond to absolutely everyone when it comes to Discord. Like, even if people, like, tag me and ask me questions, I don't mind answering them. But if it's a silly question, like, how far should I hunt, I tend to ignore that one. Or if they ask me if I can share my mods with them, it's like, I don't want to send anyone anything. Because I don't want to be accused of being, oh, this person ratted me, blah, blah, blah. And this is why I share the source codes to my add-on. Easy life. Less headaches. So the trail that I was seeing right next to me is going to be connecting to this one as one, probably. Area seems fucking loaded as hell, so I'll make a portal just to make sure. I feel like right here should... Oh, wrong button. No, right there should do it. No, not there. So right there I need to get to. I've made it too close to where I wanted to. Fuck's sake. Oh well. I thought the area was loaded then. I was like, oh shit. Oh, my fucking back's hurting for whatever reason. Alright, let's make a portal here. Because I done goofed. There you go, that's better. Leave me alone. Do you mind? Fucking hell, go away. I need more obsidian. Are you sticking around the 1 to 5 mil range or whatever lately? I'm currently planning the world border via the overworld travel. Just to make my life easier. Like, I'm getting bored of hunting where I currently am right now. So I'm forced myself to go out into the millions as much as I can. So next stream I'll probably be around like 6 to 8 million between that. Like right now I'm above 5 mil from spawn, so it's definitely quite interesting to see what we can come up with and see what we can do. Do I want to go this way or the other? I'm going to go this way. Oh, that's a horrible cough. Round, running around. Let's go this way for a little bit and see the outcome. I can always swing around if I need to. Yeah, I think I'm going to hunt in the 10 mil range. I'm at 3 at the moment. Well, the plan is, as soon as I finish the world border grind, I'm going to be flying in the nether and just seeing what I can do out there. Like, deep nether. That is the ultimate plan by the end of it. So I just want to be somewhere random. I've always wanted to go to the Diag anyway. So the plan is to get to the overworld border and just go hunting out that range. And just go absolutely mental, flying new chunks as much as I can. And then when it comes to like certain streams, all depends where I currently am. I've not thought about it yet, but as soon as I get to a certain area of like deep nether, if I'm hunting that area, I will reserve the trails and see where it ends up. So again, the streams might be a little bit weird at times, like later when I get there. So right now it's been a few weeks and I've just managed to get to 5, no, not even a few weeks, it's been a week or so now, and I've managed to get to a 5 mil. So the two trails are connecting up to each other, which is good. Mega portal there. Juice. Do you think there are still intact bases which have not been found yet from back in the day? Oh yes, no question about it. I feel like again, I've hunted areas where I've found absolutely nothing, and all of a sudden I've done the same thing again, and then ended up finding something that's just been untouched. It's like the Gunther stash, for example. That was around 3 mil during the time when I did find it, and I previously hunted that area 3 months before, like a couple of months beforehand, and ended up fucking hitting that trail at like just hitting the portal skip at random. Like again, there's gonna be a lot of shit within the certain range that's just gonna be somewhat hidden. So it's definitely like, I feel like there is still a good few locations still somewhere hidden. It's like Magicator, he did. I got the idea from fly to the world border via the overworld. He found 400 dubs from an area that I previously hunted, and it's like, oh fuck, I missed out on 400 dubs. It's like, oh fuck's sake. And I asked him like, can you like tell me where exactly the trail was? And I was like, oh fuck, I flew past that trail thinking it was fuck all because of how thin it was. So now it's like, if I'm hunting a certain area, I'm going to pay attention as much as I possibly can. Like, you just fucking beat yourself up. It's like, oh, for fuck's sake, I could have had 400 dubs. And it's like really fucking good loot as well. It's like stacked to the brim. So I visited the location and I saw 5 dubs of like leftover end rods, and I was like messaging Magicator. So you do realize you left like four or 5 dubs of end rods here, right? And he was like, yeah. I thought I did. So I said to him, do you want me to move him to a certain location for him so we can pick him up? He's like, no, I'll pick him up whenever. Not the man out of the Chicago, I feel it. Bro, it keeps you motivated. Think about these old bases not being found as well. I mean, I don't hunt for just for loot. I hunt for the old bases. So there's a lot of motivation involved when it comes to, like, I should make a poll there. It's a lot of motivation when you do find these old locations, or even anyone's base in general. Like, I've never done it for the loot. Back in Chicago, I feel it. It's like when I had the what's it called? The 800 dubs or so stash at one point. I sold 600 of that just to make sure the kids had a fucking decent crest. I should have made a port over there. Did you hear the rock version of this song? It sounds so much more better. The man out of the city. Not out of the city, but the city out the man. It's I forget the guy's name, but he sounds so similar to Jack Black. Definitely worth listening to. Actually, I might actually put it on now. Actually, let me quickly find him. There it is. This is it. I'll play it now. It's so fucking good. I sold my stash to Nox. I had help from Journey that was selling his one. Yeah, it's more. Yeah, you can tell he sings with his feelings, if that makes if that makes any sense. You'll be fine. And I'm back in Chicago. I feel it. Chicago, I feel it. Another version of me. Such a fucking good song. I did open a knife and sold it a couple of months ago. Are you talking about CSGO? I never got into playing that. I played the sliding version of CSGO. That was great fun. I just got done playing CSGO with friends before I bought a shitload of cases and got fuck all. Again, like, it's one of those. I never really got into CSGO than the sliding of way it was. And I feel like a lot of people like buy things on buy a lot of cases just to try and get some decent skins so they can just sell it on. It's like, I don't want to do that. No, the other games that I play apart from Minecraft is like certain games like Football Manager or like DayZ. They're the two games that I'm more interested about when it comes to not playing certain games. Make a portal right here. That's a shitty portal spot. I play DayZ, yeah. I prefer the modded servers though. When it comes to playing official, it's like, yeah, I get bored of it. There used to be one server that I used to play, but it got fucking shut down, which annoyed me. Was Lord of War. I think it got turned into a server called Perception, but I could be wrong. Like, I played the YouTubers that made a server. They made a server called Decay, which fucking died out very quickly. I played that for a little bit. I mostly play as a solo because I never really have anyone to play with all the time to play with, like, within the group, because everyone's always got to be speaking. And if I start playing that while the kids are around, you're just going to hear some fucking screaming kids every 2 seconds. So I tend to just play it solo. But again, I do prefer modded servers where I can just quickly run around whenever I need to, instead of just being reliant on the taking things slow. I like to be able to quicker move everywhere else, or the above. This is such an interesting area. Like, multiple trails going a certain direction. I am backtracking. It's like when you get gear, go solo in the forest, sniping people in the towns. I'm the sort of person that will sit in some random house and watch all these fucking groups go to these airdrops, and I'll just sit in the background, like, waiting until certain people get close enough to the airdrop. They're thinking that, like, there's no one in the surrounding area, and I'll just pop their head off and move somewhere else as quickly as possible. Again, I'm not any good when it comes to actual player versus player scenarios. Saying there's a rush when you play solo and sniper group. I have to fuck off quick. Oh yeah, 100%. You like fucking like. I see people somehow use the auto run feature. I don't understand how it works. Like I've only just learned how to fucking look around while still running forward. So it's just one of those. It's like I want to be able to learn how to do these things, but I just don't have the patience for it. I've got maybe like I don't even have that many hours playing the game, to be fair, thinking about it, because I use the DZA launcher. DSZ, I can't remember what it's called. Oh, we fucking back. Like I've been on my feet all day, and like I sit down for about like fucking 30 minutes to an hour, and all of a sudden my back is just fucking hurting. It just doesn't make any sense. I'm not even paying attention. My leg, my back is fucked from work. How do you think I feel? I'm a fucking goalie for like seven-a-side team. My back's fucking always hurting. But I can understand the labour work is a headache as well at the same time. So there's another trail going up, which is going to be connecting from you, I would assume. But it's also heading downwards. Is that? I'll quickly double check. Because again, I want to try and make sure I don't miss any trails, because I will be willing to backtrack if it's really needed. It's like scouting an area as much as you can just to make sure you don't miss anything. Because I do feel like it's just going to connect up with you, because they all go in a certain direction. Like swinging over each other in a sense. And over this. Don't lose focus. I'm not losing focus. I'm just trying to read the terrain, and like I'm backtracking as much as I can by seeing what I'm missing, making portals in certain areas that might potentially hold something. My favorite fucking biome, by the way. I hate finding these locations like this. Certain spots is like, oh, next stash location maybe, but definitely not gonna happen. More portals. I don't want to be spamming them as much as I do lately. I get a feeling like there's going to be another trail somewhere, like just around here. I'm in a range where something would be hidden, but people wouldn't really pay attention to it. Can I get through here? Yes, awesome. Now this is what I like to do from time to time. Just completely swing round to see if we can hit any other trails that connect to the area. It does mean make a poll. I'm in new chunks, guy. I'll make a poll, sure, why not? There you go. Boom, dubs, I tried. Again, making a random portal and it just hitting some random person's location, I don't think will ever happen. It completely in new chunks. We go halves of a land one. So basically, if you request to make a portal and it hits a location or a trail that leads to a location, you're guaranteed half the loot at that location. But if the location belongs to someone that I know or I'm friends with, you get nothing because I won't take anything. Then we are enemies' rifts. No, it's just something I've always stuck by because, again, I'm not the sort of person to take off absolutely everyone or anyone that I may know or I'm friends with. Like, there's only ever been two people that managed to pull off a decent portal and it hit a location. Renegade Sheba and Papa Smurf. And the one Papa Smurf hit wasn't an empty location, so yeah, he got annoyed. Renegade Sheba hit a location with what was it? 34 dubs, I think it was, and he didn't want anything from the location, so I said to him, "What does he want?" And he just asked for a couple of dubs of just a random shit. Yeah. So again, you never know what you may come across. You could get lucky and get a fucking 100 dub location. You could come across absolutely fucking nothing. And that is just from someone requesting to make a portal. So you never know what you may like get lucky with. This is why a lot of people like to wait, not waste their points, save their points as much as they can. It's the right thing to do in these streams if you want to try and get lucky with some loot. I still got 5k points. Well, if you completely save up your points, there should be something. Let me quickly double check quick. Make 10 portals for 10 make 10 portals for 15k. So you can request 10 portals and it will go from there. I will save. Yeah, that's the good choice. So it looks like this person just completely swung around. Maybe they're just going. So they're going. Okay, yeah, I know. I know what I'm seeing now. How am I almost out of fucking gaps? Got one gap left. Shit. Might take a while. You'd be quite surprised. Like I do stream every Saturday night. I do try and mix up the stream as much as like possible when it comes to hunting as well. So when I do go live, it's like you kind of know what's gonna happen. Like I'm waste my time fucking flying around for a good while. Like there's a few people with a decent bit of points, and for example, my wife, she jumps in every now and then, and if she requests they make a portal, and if it ever does hit a location, she gets to choose who it goes to. So technically, it's like a mini giveaway in a sense. So it's quite interesting what certain things happen. Well, it's quite rare that the wife's in the stream at the moment because she tends to go bed early. Good thing I'm always lurking, saving the points. Ranch, you don't need no dubs. This might be true, but it's still a nice win. Collect the dubs, let it gather the dust. There we go. I'm tired, should be in bed, but not feeling the greatest right now. I hope you're doing well. Get some sleep, Ranch. Plenty of rest for you. Just let my voice soothe you and bore you to sleep. I mean, there's definitely multiple trails like going a certain direction. Again, they could be fucking hugging the diag. It could also be connecting to you, which I don't think it will. Alright, we need some gaps, because we can't function without gaps, can we? Let's just get some rockets as well at the same time. Just found 20 shulks of building blocks a couple of months ago. Just let me just say my friends are putting them to good use. Oh, Ranch has Discord. Had to make something out of them. Like, My stash, I don't build whatsoever unless I'm building new, like a new design for a stash location or I'm building a fireworks farm. I will go all out for those, but when it comes to actual building, yeah, I'm good. Terrible. Worst of the worst builder known to man. Yeah, that's the best I could do is cobblestone hut. Nah, I can't even do a cobblestone hut. It needs to be a dirt hut for me. Uh, one trail over wall, please. There's a lot of there's two trails that go alongside each other right now, and it's very interesting. You got this one coming down here, which they're just gonna collide any moment now. And I'm just like flying through each one to see which one's gonna connect. Again, I could be going the completely wrong direction. I am backtracking. This trail could actually be one of those trails where it's just hugging the diag and see if it's coming across anything. When it go like this, no. Nobody. Eight maps to go, and 8x12 map art soon over. Sounds like a bundle of fun. Nobody. Nobody. Snow stems and iron blocks. I'm going to assume you have everything all ready for you, so you don't need to collect anything else. I have everything. Wow. Na, 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 na. No, no, no. Na, na, da, da. Alright, bear with me. I'm going to quickly make myself a smoke, so I'm going to stand AFK for a second. Ready? Are you ready? Let's get doing. Let's get to it. Find the stash. I'm starting to second guess this trail now at this point. It's very weird. Just lurking at the moment. Risk, what time you on till? I'm online for another 2 hours and 20 minutes. How far do you usually go off the highway before hunting? Well, right now I'm hunting 6k off the highway just to go to the world border. And so far I've found 2 untouched 1.12 locations that had absolutely fuck all because they were vanilla bases. One was a cactus farm with a bundle of shulks on the floor. I got excited for no fucking reason. The other one was just nothing. I found a few other locations as well, but that was on stream hunting away from the highway. Make portal. Okay, so there's another trail completely out the fucking blue that is cutting upwards from up here. 6x6 there. That trail is just going to be doing its own thing, so I feel like making a trail right here might be ideal. Just to double check. I might be in the center of it actually. He's watching me. Let's make another one right here. Now I don't know whether to go up or continue going down. I don't know if there's another trail that's colliding with this or not. Can't remember if that portal was on the ground. I think it was. Yep, underground. It's alright. Let's go this way, see the outcome, fuck it. Don't know if I want to go up or down. Let's just go down here a little bit, see if it turns off anywhere. It's a straight trail, so is it going to connect? I feel like it would. Feel like somebody's watching. Let's go this way for a second. We'll check something. These trails now colliding against each other. It is interesting. Didn't even see you. The lava's still flowing though, so there's nothing there. That's too close. Oh, that's the wrong button. I'm gonna leave that portal. You kind of have to make a portal when you see like that. Someone could easily use that as making an actual portal. Music stopped again. That's a 6x6. Interesting. Okay. I like what I'm seeing right here. Could be opening up. It could be really, really good right now. Whereas I'm off to bed, looking forward to your next stream. Definitely appreciate it. I'm going to be here for the next couple hours anyway. And then I get to pass out and wake up whenever I want. So that should be great. Area's starting to load up how it should be. Lava's fully fucking flown in the area as well at the same time. Trails might be something here. Maybe. Trail cutting across, which is a nice indication as well. People tend to fucking let's just follow the activity as much as we can. And right here. Mushroom Island over there as well. Fucking hell, good spot. Try here. Well, the activity seems more over here, but again, I'm more interested in this trail here. Come on, TPS, don't fucking die on me right now. Do you really like the old Netherrack more than the new one? Yes, I do. All day, every day. The new one just looks like shit. So I prefer. I used to play like back in 2011 and such. So it's just like I used to have the old animations and everything, all the above, like back then. So it looks like there is something right next door, and I keep fucking doing that. Something right there. So it looks like they are going in the direction where I need them to go. Lava's still flowing. You say you're Sasha, but you're in New Chunks. What is your strategy? Strategy? I can't even fucking say that word without messing it up. Right now, I am following a 1.19 or above trail. So spending more time like tracking the area as much as I can. Making sure I don't fucking miss anything by any chance, but I'm not. All good. So I am in New Chunks, yes, but I'm also in chunks that have already been flown by another player. I'm just paying attention to the whole area itself. There is another trail coming down along this way. There's another two actually thinking about it. I'm just paying attention to the lava flow in the area. The more the lava's flown, then it's good. I really haven't done this in like 2 years, so I don't know the new strategies. Why am I struggling to say that word properly? So basically 1.19, you're able to follow it now. Last 2 years ago, you couldn't really follow 1.19 unless you was paying attention to lava flow anyway. So because of the pallet new chunks, you're able to track trails in the end, as well as what you're seeing now. Right now, I'm just trying to track this as much as I can. The area's opening up. Lava's going to be fully flown as well. So we'll make a portal right here. We've also got that spot there, so it could be outside of the the area. It's like when they start crossing over, it's when you want to start paying attention to it more. Oh, I thought that was loaded then. Alright, bear with me 1 second. What client am I using? I'm using Meteor client as well as Russia. I'm also using Zero's minimap, Zero's wild map, and Zero's plus to track certain trails. That's how that's the only way I'm able to track trails and such. I definitely want to be on this other side if it will let me. There we go. That was easy. Definitely do feel like there is something in the area. Let's go over real quick and make another portal. Feel like maybe right here. Also in the corner there as well would be ideal. That is very fucking interesting. Let's go a bit like in the middle of that one. I'm only using Meteor. What's the difference between Russia Hack? Russia Hack is a paid client, but I don't really use it as much these days, other than the small things that you'll see. I do use quite a bit in the Meteor side. I mean, I've got my own add-on anyway, so it makes life a lot easier. This add-on I've got is completely for free. It's in my, it's in the description. If you go to the Discord link and go from there. Let's go. Lava's still flowing, so that would be a waste of time to make a portal there. Let's go down. No, let's. So now there's 3 trails, so maybe they went up instead. Again, I'm probably reading too much into this and I'm just making it a massive headache on my end. Lava's not flown here, so we'll make a portal, drop down to there. Would be ideal. 6x6 directly in the center. Rolling, rolling, rolling. And let's go this way. Do, 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 do. I'll need more obsidian. If I remember correctly, the red chunks were older. The red chunks is newer chunks that has been generated by me. I'll quickly land and get some obsidian. There's something there, which is interesting. Make a portal right here, which is not going to be ideal actually, so continue going this way, which would be ideal. Make a portal right here actually, thinking about it. So it's the other way around. Yeah, a lot of people play with the different colors, like clear being newly generated chunks, and then the colors being the actual trail. I can't get used to that. I don't know why I can't get used to it, but I prefer the way I do play. I want to go with that trail instead. Well, this song's been played so many times. Let's play you. Love this song. I've been listening to a lot of Fleetwood Mac over the past few days, just playing fucking most of their songs in a like ongoing playlist. I don't know what it is, but their songs are just amazing. Right, I'm gonna sit back for a minute because my fucking back is hurting. I had a couple of stashes myself, and they were all under 150k, 500k. Oh, 500k recently just got loaded. I don't know if you saw that video or not from South Sea One, I think it was. Oh, awesome, 1.12. Interesting. Let's start making portals along here. I see you. Oh, please don't be one of those waypoint follow trails. Taco, do you see the corner? Yeah, they got that like 500k like around the spawn and such. It's quite insane. So a lot of the shit is like loaded. Of course, it's a fucking trail. Oh. I guess the further you go out, you're gonna be running across these sort of fucking trails. Oh, it's so annoying. I'm just gonna fucking AFK shit and just fly this normally. On the map, what do the red dots, redder and not redder, represent? So the red dots are more, they are like lava flow or liquid flow, or whatever you want to call it. So it's definitely something like that I do pay attention to as much as possible. This is a one person, this is a 5 white, yeah it is, but it's also turning at the same time. Fucking hate trails like this, dude. You find something interesting just for it to pop out like that. I'm expecting it to turn right here as well. Oh, look at that. Fucking waypoint follower once again. It's really irritating running across shit like this. Alright, let's just fly around for a moment. Make another port, for example, here. I'm going to assume it's also going to hit another fucking trail because someone tried to follow this overworld side. Yes, directly on it. This is why no one can find anything these days when it comes to being further out. Because everyone else is all doing the fucking exact same thing, following trails like via the overworld. Oh, it's so annoying. Jackson, ooh. Like, I know it's one person as well because it's fucking five wide and they go on a certain angle. It's just how things go about. So I don't know if I want to follow this now at this point. No matter where I make the pull, it's just going to be directly in the middle of that fucking trail. It's fucking mental. Alright, let's just look for somewhere else to go at this point. Hasn't the chat also been dead lately? The 2B chat, yes. A lot of people not really saying much these days, they're just doing other things. Or it's, the 2B's just filled up with bots as it is. Can I just cut away from this trail rather than just continue following it? Let's go and jump into new chunks or something. Go somewhere else at least. That's what I want to do. Yeah, I was watching a video and they were saying about 40% of the players are bots. Yeah, that makes perfect sense. To be fair, like a lot of people are like using proxy accounts to watch over their locations. Again, I do the same thing. I watch over my location with a proxy. And a lot of people are like using bots to create all these crazy logos and shit. So that sort of thing is definitely expected to happen. I am really not happy with this area that I'm in right now. Just want to just move away from it as much as I can. How far out? We are over 5 million from spawn. Last stream was like around like 3 mil or so. Ugh. Right now we're just looking for a new trail to go and follow because the other ones have just been followed by other people. Maybe get lucky with like an unfollowed 1.12, I don't know. Trying to push my luck at this point. Farai, yes I do remember you. Hello, welcome to the stream. It's been a while. How's it going? Oh, fucking hell, I'm tired as shit. Oh, do I want to go follow this trail? I'm going to assume it's connecting from one. Well, yeah, that one over there. Interesting. And that's apparently not a portal. I need fireworks and everything else, all the above. So we'll quickly do that. Let's get a stack of, couple stacks at least. How long have you been following this? I've not been following. I mean, I've been tracking the other trails for quite a while. I'm not really doing anything good with it at the moment. Again, I think these trails are good trails to follow, but then I just read so much into them and they just become shit to the point where they don't need to be followed whatsoever. So right now we're just doing a little bit of a re-gear before we move on to the next trail that we've just seen. Let's go with you. And we get another one out as well. Completely fresh all over. There we go. On my breaking. Well, welcome back, Fry. How's it going? How have you been? What have you been up to? Let's speak about it. Kind of don't want to follow this trail either. I might just, yeah, I'm cutting straight through it. It's coming from the same area where the fucking weird waypoint follower thing was at. So I'm going to try and get away from this trail as quickly as la possible. If it'll fucking let me. It will let me, I believe. So let's go this way. Like, trails like this, it's just like, yep, there's something here. Come on. Have a good one. I have to leave, but I can hope you can catch you some other time. Well, I'm live every Saturday night anyway, so if you want to come watch it, by all means, you're welcome to do so. So just, yeah. I'm normally live quite late anyway, as it is. Ideally, I want to try and go live for another 2 hours or so, but I'm feeling absolutely fucking tired. So we're going to push it a little bit for a little bit longer than what I call it. Like, my eyes are just starting to burn for whatever reason. Addicted to bass. Bow wow. Addicted to bass. Wow, wow. Did you see the Mason stash getting found? It's crazy how poorly it was hidden. It wasn't a Mason stash, it was Decto stash. A lot of that shit was like from like multiple different stashes and like the Freedom stash mostly. Yeah, it wasn't the Mason stash, it was Decto's actual stash. Like, if it was the Spawn Mason stash, you'd have more Spawn Masons there. Making sure, like, it doesn't get fucked over or, like, nothing gets taken. Also, the proxy system at the Mason stash is a lot different compared to what Decto's using. He just titled that just for the views, which gotta respect it, to be fair. That's what people don't realize. Like most times, like when it comes to like looking at people's locations, you're like, oh, this person's part of this group, so let's just make it like oh that. Yeah, yeah. Basically, the guy thought it was a Spawn Mason stash, but it was Decto's actual stash. So that sort of thing is like expected to happen. They're gonna title it that because it's like, oh, Decto is part of the Spawn Mason, so let's like just title it that instead. He just used the Mason tech to get it, so it's a bunch of smaller stashes from Randa, I was told. I mean, one of them was the so you got the Freedom stash, so I would assume that's also from Randa. The Portal do kaboom. Yeah, crazy, 100% a crazy find. Finding 4,000 dubs just sitting there. Apparently had enough time to move like 160 dubs or like 300 or whatever number it might be. Which to me is absolutely insane, by the way. Like, I'll be making sure there's at least multiple fucking proxies just sitting there, making sure they stay online 24 fucking 7. Like, again, it's just a lot of work just to keep it all sitting there doing nothing. Word on the street was everything was moved, gaps or Elytra, so as a new player, I meant he's set. Oh, 100% he is set. But who's now trying to be his friend to try and, like, trying to rob the bastard? I guarantee there's going to be a few people that are just being so low just to try and become that guy's friend. I remember the server that we play on, it's 2B2T. It's like Logi, for example. He trusted someone at his actual stash of 1.6k. And all of a sudden, the fucking 87AC and a few others, like, rolled up. Like, yoinks, it's now their stash. Like, again, don't trust anyone on 2v2T. Hello, Decto, welcome to the stream. Sorry to hear about your stash, by the way. Again, I was speaking about it earlier. It's like those fucking shop owners arriving to your location thinking they're gonna get stuff. They was not prepared to move anything. They didn't have any fucking backups of just if or whatever happens. Like oh my god, that's probably the biggest fucking fumble ever. Like, I was speaking to the streamer a little bit earlier. Like, what's worse? Pyro fucking up. Technically, he didn't, but he did at the same time. Secondly, the shop owners turning up. What was the other one that I mentioned? Or there's some random dude called Silence being bed trapped for a couple of dubs of obsidian. Actually, what are you doing? I don't know. I am trying to look for a base, maybe a stash if I'm lucky. Oh, this is very interesting. I don't like how the lava's still flowing though, so it might be a nice indication something could be just potentially be here. I'm gonna say right here actually. Might be too close to this though, could be wrong. It's 5x6. Holy shit, I'm fucking tired. Am I fucking missing something? What's going on? Why can't I make a fucking poll? That was weird. I'm just making silly pause at this point. Right, I'm fucking tired as shit. I'm gonna get going. Oh my fucking god, I'm just like making random pause thinking it's gonna be a worthwhile entry. So that we didn't fucking struggle. Alright, again, thank you very much for watching the stream. It's been a pleasure. My name has been Riffs. It's been great fun. I just wake up. I'm just about to go fucking pass the fuck out is what I want to do. Decto, are you going live anytime soon or nah? Again, appreciate the people that have followed. I definitely appreciate the people that have gifted subs as well as used their primes. It's always a good one. Definitely appreciate that one. Thank you very much. El Luque is live. Pineapple is live. AFK in the grid fly, which I don't want to. Yeah. I don't have any account to play on right now. I should get prior on that account. Okay, alright. Good night, everyone. Good night, Ranch. Good night, Farai. Good night, Smoking Potatoes. Definitely appreciate watching this stream. Let's go raid El Luque. He's currently dungeon hunting from the looks of it. Is he? Just quickly confirm it. Yes, he is. Let's go say hello to the guy. Alright, take it easy, everyone. Have a good night, and I shall see you next Saturday. Time to wait 10